Welcome on in, everybody. Thank you all so much for being here. We are going to be playing some Town to City today, which I'm really, really, really excited about. I just want to make sure, though. I like to screw things up. Audio, we're good. I just changed. I rolled out of bed, threw something on, and called it a day. And you know, when you're in Wisconsin, what do you have besides Packer gear? It's kind of what we do. So, welcome on in. Sounds good. Good. I'm modifying my setup. When I was at TwitchCon, I went to the Elgato booth, and I spoke with Steggy from Elgato, who walked me through why the Prompter XL was the right choice for me. So I have upgraded this, and the upshot is that now I can actually see chat next to the event feed. So I can see, for instance, that Mr. Rogers just gifted 5 subs on YouTube. Thank you so much, Mr. Rogers. Cord, thank you for the gifted subs on Twitch. Canuck, thank you for the 4 months of tier 1. Disrespects it. City Planner disrespects the topography should have been the tagline for the latest SB episode. Or, hear me out. City Planner has a historic grid now, finally, in Saguna Beach. I feel vindicated in all of my discussion about respecting the topography, because the number of people who yelled at me is impressive. I'm staring into your soul. Yes, that's what this prompter does. It has a little indicator right there that tells me where to look directly into your soul. I want to be like the Mona Lisa. I want to stare at you, and no matter where you are, I just want you to just feel like I'm looking right at you. You're just watching the most recent Saguna Beach video. So, funny story. I was in bed, and I realized the episode is so long. If I released it when I was going to, people weren't going to show up in stream because they were going to be watching the video. So I decided to release it early, spur of the moment. So hopefully that wasn't jarring. Sure. Well, again, Mr. Rogers, appreciate you. I saw people remarking that they had received gifted subs and not realized it. It's pretty darn cool. Good idea. Yeah, I didn't want you guys to skip out on the stream because you were watching the video. But I would get that, but I don't want you to. So, you know, I have a little bit of control. That's about it. Cord, thank you for the tier 1. Zoya, thank you so much for the 16 months. Excited to catch another stream. Cheers. Thanks, everybody. We'll appreciate you for being here. Thank you for the tier 2 for 16 months. It's very generous of you. Lane Gandy, thank you for 20 months. Hello from Long Beach. Love Long Beach. Hope everyone's holidays are going well. Likewise. That's a good reminder. Let me look at what the stream schedule is going to be like, because it's going to be different. There's no way that I can stream on the 26th. I'm going to be out of town. I'm probably going to stream very weird times. There's a chance that on the 26th I stream at night. And then I'm gone the following week. It'll probably be a Saturday. Basically, look on Twitch. I'm going to update my schedule on Twitch, and it'll be right. I can't stream on New Year's. First of all, I will be drunk, but I won't be in Wisconsin. My buddy in California invited me and my family to visit him, and we took him up on the offer. So I'm going to be out west enjoying warm weather for New Year's, which is exactly as it should be. Gary, thank you for the gifted subs, man. Then guys, thank you for the level 5 hype train. Couple more. Lane, thank you again for the 20 months. Banana Criminal, thank you so much for the Prime. Professor Lithos, thank you for 25 months of tier 1. Super cool. Over 2 years at this point. Thank you for another great year of videos. I appreciate you. And Ricky, thank you so much for the Prime. 2 hours ago, before the stream, getting ready. I will be near you. Yes. Well, yes. I'm actually going to be south of you. I'm going back to San Diego, which I think might be the finest city in California. So it's gonna be a good time. It's gonna be a good time. It's Boxing Day. Well, a happy Boxing Day. Happy Boxing Day. So, all right, guys, Town to City, and we have to get ready for Town to City the appropriate way. We're going to turn this off and get the audio for this game because the music from the game is so good. Let's make sure it's correct so it's not too loud, overpowering. San Diego's quite beautiful. I agree. I had never been there before TwitchCon, and just insanely nice city, insanely walkable, at least where we were. Yeah, super nice. The music in Town to City is so different with master plan music. I agree, and that's exactly why we have to do it. So since the last time we've played Town to City, there have been 2 updates. The first is the animals update. So they brought animals into the game. Second update was the winter update. So we have to do that. The other thing is, hold on. I got to fix the Twitch integration. Hold on. Let me get the integration working. Give me 1 second, guys. Sorry. It's trying to use a passkey. I don't think I've even set up a passkey, so I'm very excited about that. But there we go. I think now, oh my goodness, 2-factor, 3-factor, 4-factor, 6-factor authentication. No one is getting into my accounts because I can't get into them. Okay, I think if I authorize again, there we go. So the reason I wanted to do this is all of your chat messages are going to show up on the screen. So that's going to be really cool. This account setup is sponsored by Factor. Yeah. By 2-factor authentication. So because we've had the 2 updates, we could go into the city that we were building and just, winterize it. And I could be down for that. But I could also be down to jump into one of the new maps. So let me show you. Let me show you the new map real quick. Whoop. No. Hold on. Town to City. That's not what we want to do. Thank you for the biddies, Rock Lobster. As I'm screwing everything up. You'd watch if I did? If I did what? Jenny, I want to know. I can quit without saving. That's so good. All right. Sandbox. So there are new maps and they have French names. I want to say, yes, this is an island. Poplar Ponderosa really wants a nice island build in City Skylines. And Town to City did it first. I don't know that they did it better. They did it very Skylines-like. There's just a train station in the center of the island dropping people off. So we could do that. Happy to catch a stream, spending the evening on your own as you say goodbye to your partner, going home for Christmas. Best wishes from Stockholm, Sweden. Oh, that's a place I'd love to visit, Stockholm. Hopefully all is well in Stockholm. Howdy. Oh, the category is incorrect. I submitted it. That's frustrating. I don't know why the category is incorrect. So what do you guys think? Banglorious, can we get a poll? Should we start a new island build or winterize our old build? Was the one where Steve was in the clock tower, basically. Okay. Sundrumer, basically. So Sundrumer, or do we go into our old build? Guys, level 6 hype train. Absolutely insane. You guys are super generous. Appreciate you guys. All is well, but no snow. Poll is up. Poll is up, guys. I don't think that we're going to have snow either. The funny thing is, we had the snowiest month ever in recorded weather history here in Wisconsin in November. And it all came in one-ish day. Yet it warmed up and we got rain. And most of the snow is gone, and it's supposed to be warm after today. We had ice yesterday. It's going to be great. Amazing. Oh, wow. 50-50. We're going to do this. We're going to do this, guys. I see what you're up to. Lenny, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Super generous of you. Whoever just bought the Respect the Topography shirt, I appreciate you. I know I disrespected it. May the grid respect me. But I appreciate it. It's going to be in the 80s for Christmas for you, McFuddlebutt. I mean, that sounds lovely. CPB as a San Diegan, check the forecast before you visit. Might not be as warm as you think, but then again, 60s is cold for... I remember that in LA, though. Feeling very cold. No snow in Norway as well. It's a shame. We might have to just live our snow dream in town to city. It's going to be 40 here on Christmas. Yeah, Steve, same. I'm going up to Wisconsin Rapids, not Christmas Day, but the day after. And I think it's supposed to be around that as well. Enjoy the emote only chat. New island build. New island build. It is. So, or it might be. Never mind. It's not done. It's not done. We're getting close. It looks like that's what it's going to be, unless someone steps in and spams. Oh my goodness, guys, we're down to 10 votes difference with Mehmet committed. Mehmet used 3,000 votes, 3,480 vote, 3,048 votes. This was essentially 50-50, 748 to 741. And you guys know what that means. We're going into the existing build. I feel very disturbed by this, you guys. I feel very disturbed because you guys essentially tied it. You know what, Twitch? You lose privileges. You lose privileges for doing that. I know what you're up to. I know what you're up to, and I don't like it. Old one, new island. We are letting the platform that I'm not allowed to talk about on Twitch make the decision, because all of you knuckleheads over on Twitch decided, you know what? We're going to tie this up. We're going to tie this up. And I'll tell you what, YouTube, without their little spam votes, didn't have. They're much more decisive about what they want. Much more decisive. What's the game? Town to City. You've never seen it on this channel. We've played it. We've actually got an ongoing series. I don't know when the next video is going to be. Mostly because Anno's next, and then Manor Lords, and then I really enjoyed making the last Saguna Beach video. I know that it's not everyone's favorite. I've seen the comments, but also I needed it. It like reinvigorated me, and I already know what the next build is, and I know what the next few builds are. I'm super pumped. So yeah, what is Town to City though? It is a voxel art city builder. We're town builder. It's not a city builder, where you get to just basically build a really small community. And it's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun. Developer Dan, thank you for the super chat over on YouTube. We are letting the civilized members of society choose this time. This is what you should have said. I'm ending the poll on YouTube. The civilized members of society have made a decision. They are very decisive. 84% on YouTube say we must go on a new island, as opposed to the 50-50. My stream category is town city, not town to city. Listen, I don't know what town city is, but it sounds like a lovely game. We are building on a new map, guys. We're building on a new map. The art style reminds you of Teardown. Have I ever played it? No, I've never heard of it. Is it good? Yeah, New Island. New Island. Just bring back the clock tower. We'll bring back the clock tower. But first, we've got to admire this. I don't know if Poplar is here. But if Poplar is, because Poplar loves a good island build, we've got to name this Poplar. So this is the island, and it is very tiny, very hilly. We're going to basically be building around here, going down to the beach, and we're going to winterize this entire place. So it's going to be really fun. I don't know how to do this, but I have a sneaking suspicion. Well, so I watched a little bit of Little Simsies Town to City winter build, and then I realized I was ruining it for myself. So I took a step back and I was like, I can't do it. I can't do it. Teardown is really cool. Hold on, guys. I am going to leave myself a quick note to check it out. I will check that out. Because one thing I need to do, I'm going to try to feature more different games. Next year. I have many goals for next year. Many that I can talk about and some that I can't. And there's a lot of really cool stuff. Like, guys, I don't know how to express my excitement about February, short of saying that I'm not going to jinx it yet and talk about any of it. But February is going to be such a cool month for a variety of reasons. And I'm happy that it's going to be a cool month too, because I'll be turning 40 in February. And it's one of those months where I've been thinking about it from like a point of dread. And now it's like I have all these super cool things going on. I'm excited and happy. I need to remember how to play this game though. Only 40? I know, right? I feel I might look older than 40. I don't know if I do or not. But I certainly don't feel it. It feels like I was 25 yesterday and something happened and all of a sudden I got old or older, and I keep getting older faster. That's the way aging works. Welcome to the best part of your life. So, Gary, you say that, and I kind of super feel it. I kind of feel like life has just gotten better and better and better the older I've gotten, and I feel like things have become uncorked for me, which is really nice. Before we go anywhere, for anyone who doesn't know this game, so what we're going to be doing, we have this train station right here. And the way that this game works is you build a city around this train station. We got to keep people happy. So they all are going to have desires. Like these folks right here, they want a house that's surrounded by light. These folks right here, they want a house surrounded by farm decorations. Doesn't have to necessarily be a farm, but they want farm decorations around it. So maybe they want a barn next to them. So we're going to try to keep them happy and decorate their homes and make everything adorable and lovely. And we also are going to need to keep our logistics working appropriately. And if we want people to keep moving in, that's how we have to do it. The nice thing about this is it's all pretty laid back. We don't have to worry all that much. we're not gonna have a death wave. It's gonna be fine. Snow first. Well, let's figure out where we're gonna build first, and then we're gonna snow it up. And the main reason for that is, so we have our snow, and we have to paint it on. And I don't know if we want to go hard, like just do it everywhere, or if we want to just like be real gentle with it, you know? Like here's oh. Already frigid. Oh, and I can't go back there. We need to get away from this train station. That's actually, I appreciate this. We need to move it. We need to move away. I agree. Maybe we should just try to get down by the beach right away and build along here. The cool thing about this game is it actually handles terrain okay. As long as you, the greater you, are willing to accept a bit of imperfection. You're over here stressed about the game not being paused? Oh, don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. Nothing matters in this game in terms of time. We gotta just, this game is all about chilling out. In fact, let's super chill out. Wait. What's going on? Oh, I'm in delete mode. We're gonna super chill out. And we won't worry about straight lines. We'll just make it nice and organic. Brucey, good to see you, buddy. Good to see you, Brucey. That's the spirit? Yeah. Well, you know what? So, Beanie, I feel like since I went so hard on the grid in Segunda Beach, I've got to go extra organic in this. Because there were a couple of I could feel the angry European energy today, and I didn't mean to do that. I didn't want to upset every European that watched the video, but I feel like I did. I missed your super chat. Hold on. Developer Dan, I did not. I can see it now. I'm actually looking at your super chat. El Presidente has many goals for next year, but his first goal is to think of what goals he will have set. Once Tropico 7 comes out, I'm gonna tell you, Dan, I'm gonna go absolutely ham. Absolutely ham. It's gonna be the only thing I care about. That, and honestly, Transport Fever. I'm super pumped about Transport Fever. Super pumped. I cannot wait to play it. We're gonna be doing some Transport Fever stuff. It's gonna be fun. Europeans want more Anno 117 content? Well, I've got some great news for you. Check this out. I got Anno right here. We're going to Latium. I'm super pumped about it too. I think it's gonna be really fun. EU5, I have it. Transport Fever 3 is looking good. It's looking ridiculous. Mr. Rogers, he doesn't read our chat. The last time he forgot about us for like an hour. But I do read your chat. I do read it. I can read it now. This bigger prompter, oh my goodness. This bigger prompter, I cannot express how much better this is. I can actually read. Maybe the problem with the small prompter is that I am getting old and I can't read it. How big are we talking compared to the other one? So the other one was 720p. This one's 1080p. It's like 4 times the size. It's so much bigger. It's so much bigger that I can put both chat and the alerts on there, which is huge. My 40-year-old eyes. I know. Okay, I still can't read it without my glasses, but it's close. It's close. You just got here. I'm playing Town to City. So I'm trying to figure out what kind of homes to use here. We've got a couple of different variations. We got the townsfolk residence. Wait. Oh, hold on. Oh, never mind. It's been a while since I played, so I'm looking at this and I'm getting confused at what I'm seeing down here. I want to know if they added more residents. I didn't even look at the notes. I do see everything. Saigon, I see everything. You have to get this game? You just got it as well? Wait. Vainglorious. I'll get the game for you. That'll be my Christmas present to you, Brandon, is I will get you this game. Actually, I think I have another present for you. Maybe two. We need to touch base. We'll see who's you know what? We're gonna see whose mail is more successful. Yours or mine. I need to mail you something. So I need to get a good place to send it. We'll talk after the stream. Yeah, there's something I definitely want to send you. Basically, no, I won't tell you. Listen, guys, I'm really bad at giving gifts. The main reason I'm not good at it is I often spill the beans early. So I wanted to give it to you right now, like just tell you what it is, but like that's no fun. So I'll just stop. I'm just gonna stop. Do you hear El Presidente buying us all games now in chat? I'm gonna 3D print Brandon one of those like a Mark Rober style exploding glitter gift. Yes, Cord. That's the absolute thank you for being the best moderator in the world. So here is your reward. I will punish you. I need to remember the shortcuts. They're all very straightforward in this. But you love secrets? A box of glitter, you quit. No, you will like this. It will help you in your content creation journey. That will be the goal. Well, one of them will. The other one will be something fun. Long-time watcher, love my work. Goulash, thank you so much. I appreciate you. I need to move people in. We still have 0 residents, and I need to know if you guys are going to show up. Let's make sure. Oh, you hate every home we have. That's great. Well, I need to know who this is. You want light? We don't have light here either, so you're unhappy. There we go. It's Steve. Steve is the first one to move into the community, and he's furious. That's great. Steve, I'm thrilled that I could disappoint you so much. Well, welcome on in. I should play your colony. Play my colony. What is my colony? Mick Fuddlebutt is also sad. Lord Cursed is also upset. Got Brucey Boy unhappy. Maybe I can make you happy. Hold on. We'll actually attach these to the road too. Let me see if I can remember. Draw over existing path is not selected. So there we go. It's all coming back to me. It's all coming back to me. It's gonna take a little while, but it's all coming back. They're trudging for sure. Yeah. I mean, I get it. This is not a very nice community so far. But you got to give me time. You got to trust the process. And eventually we'll get there. The process is just basically experimenting until you find something you like. And making these way too wide. Let's put a tram in place. Yes. Horse. Oh, we got animals. That's true. You want... So someone wants lights. We'll give some lights. So we get above 60% happiness. So we get more people to move in. And after that, we've got to check out animals or see what it takes to check out animals. Because I want to know, like, what do we have in terms of animals? How do we even get them? Do we have to unlock them? Lord Cursed. Wait, I've got what going on? I do have a dang plan. I think that we need some farms. We're going to need a warehouse. We're going to need food. We need a whole bunch of everything. Right now, people have light and nothing else. Light and tree. Wait. Hold on. I want Christmas trees. We've got to start working on some sort of a plaza so I can make you guys happy enough. Look at you sulking into your cheeseless home. I'm gonna fix it for you, Steve. Hold on. So here's where we're gonna. How do I want to remember the shortcuts. We're changing the brush size. I cannot remember anything. You wish your house in Saguna Beach didn't burn down? So you were on that side of town. I apologize. That's a real bummer. I gotta unlock the Christmas tree and winter decor. Okay. That is gonna be my number one goal. Where are you going, McFuddlebutt? I think around the corner. You demand horses? Well, just so you know, you're in luck. Phil means lover of horses. Even though it's never actually played out that way in the real world, I'm not going to say that I'm not a horse guy, but I'm going to say that horses don't like me. Growing up, I definitely I had a fear of horses because my mom's friend had a horse, and I thought it was the coolest. Lover of horses and all. So I went over. They lived out in the boonies, and I was gonna ride the horse, but I wanted to touch the horse first. So I go up to the horse, and it tries to bite me, like right here. Tried to bite me. That terrified me. And then I was afraid of horses for the longest time. Those little menacing devils. So yeah. Lover of horses, but also scared of them for the longest time. Yeah. Was so cool. Thought my head was an apple. I mean, I do have, maybe more at that time, a round head. Now I feel like I have kind of a long head. And I realize that I have a long head because I'm seeing it with my oldest daughter. She's starting to get the same long head that I have. Which, hopefully that's a good thing. I don't know. I don't know if it's a good thing or not. So to get these to work, they need to be within proximity of a warehouse, which is why I'm adding the warehouse right here, because the warehouse needs to be within proximity of the train station, and they all need to have laborers assigned to them. No path connection. We'll get that fixed. Okay. So we have our connection there. We got a cheese stall so Steve can live the good life. And the poultry stall as well. Warehouse can't transport to this building. There we go. Apparently it's too far. If I were planning this appropriately, I would have taken this and moved it closer to the water, like a reasonable person, so the distance isn't quite so far. Can I get stairs so I can have a shortcut up the cliff to get to the warehouse? No. Although the developers of this game are super cool. I think we should recommend to them stairs. I'm going to move all this stuff over here. We'll make this our little plaza. The whole reason I'm moving this over here is now our transport distance is less, which means that we have an extra worker here. And it's also, why are you guys unhappy? Not connected to any shops. I disagree. Listen, Canuck, Brucey, you have shops available. It's right there. Oh, it's not. They must have adjusted the ranges. Yeah, the game has Twitch integration. You can see your jobs. The range is too short. This is different. Okay. New solution. New solution. We are going to bring the cheese to Steve. You hate having COVID. Well, I'm sorry that you're not feeling well. Hopefully the recovery goes well. Quick. Okay. There we go. Steve has to start looking alive. That's got our happiness above 65%. You don't even need cheese delivery because it's right there. Quick thing though. I'm going to get rid of this madness. We've got to paint some snow. Oh, I think I know how I want to do this. So, you know what? We are going to go ham on the snow. Let's just, whoa. It goes over the sand. Oh no. Hold on. Your eyes will burn. They will burn. That's what happens in the winter. But also, I need to be a little bit more chill. It makes sense. It makes sense that it would go right over the top of the sand. It's like painting. But I got to be really careful because of that. You're all getting fill blindness? Yes. Do I need photo evidence of what? Is it melting on the sand? Now it is. My performance might be poor while using a very large brush. Okay, there's no way to turn down the intensity. I can change the brush size. I need to calm myself. I do need to chill about that. I've been going too hard. I have snow on the sand. I have photo. Okay, that's true. Sand does get snow, but we don't get ice on the water. So I feel like I've got to be gentle about it. Ad break running. Oh, okay. Hold on. Thank you, Vanglorious. Spaceman Sam, thank you for the Prime. Ghoul, thank you for becoming a member on YouTube. Developer Dan, thank you for the super chat. Or perhaps I forgot to turn it on, Grandpa. Hold on. I'm missing some things. Cord, thank you for getting the Mulligan mug. Down the rabbit hole we go, indeed. Vlad, thank you for that. Oh, thank you for the emote only chat. Sean, thank you for becoming a planning director over on YouTube. 8 months. Plus a prior 2 years on Patreon. Appreciate you, Phil. Appreciate you. Steve, thank you for the resub. 5 months of tier 1. Exciting news. As of this morning, you're an uncle for the first time. Congratulations. That is awesome. That is awesome. And Mr. Rogers, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. It's a while ago, but thank you. You too, Cord. Thank you. I did read it. I saw it. That's all because of Brandon. So thank you. Mr. Rogers, again, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. I appreciate you. All the support. I appreciate you guys. McFuddle about 13 months. Thank you so much. Brandon is there. There's the real MVP over here. So since I have to gently, we're gonna calm down. If you guys know anything about snow, I know some of you don't. Some of you don't know anything about snow. But for those of you that do know a couple things about snow, it doesn't evenly cover the entire ground. So we need some things to poke through. I need to calm myself. And the other thing is, on the edge of the path, we actually might want a little bit of dry grass poking through. Good evening, Komrowski. Welcome on in. Always good to see you. Horses when? I don't even think that we've unlocked horses. And we aren't researching anything yet. So horses someday. Horses someday. Let me throw down a little bit more snow. And then we're going to get a research center. Actually, you know what? That's logic. I could get behind that. Get the research center while we paint. I'm gonna put that right here. Why are there so many children? Because we live in a village of children. This is a Christmas village after all. Maybe they're not children. Maybe they're elves. You need to open your mind to the possibility. You guys aren't children here. You're elves. Snow is evil where you're from. Yeah, Santa's little village. Who is Santa? Listen. I'm at that weird point where I don't know. I don't know if my kids know the thing about Santa. You know which thing I'm talking about. I don't know if they know yet. And I'm not sure. I'm not sure if I should say it yet. So I think that we're all pretending together. I feel like we all are in that awkward place. And I don't know when to do it. I'm not going to say it. I'm going to let them approach me. They approached me about the tooth fairy. But then they settled on, they told my wife that I couldn't be the tooth fairy because I don't know how to get the gold coins. So that gave me some hope that maybe they don't know. But I don't know. I don't know. You can't see you in chat. You might not have a house. You'll get a house eventually. But I need to figure out how to not have all blue homes. I like a good deal of variety. And I have not been doing that. When your kids found out about Santa, he had asked them what he was going to ask Santa for, and he was very concerned about you still believing. Okay. Kind of love that. Not gonna lie, kind of love that. I think that's great. If my kids were to approach me like that, I think I'd feel very good about this. One of the things that I'm struggling to navigate is Santa and inequity. That is something that, you know, I don't really know how to approach that topic. That's something that the kids have brought up, you know, like, and that's another reason why, like, I don't want to break the illusion, but also it is like a thing. I don't know. There's like a lot of little things like that, you know, that are really tough to navigate. Santa believes in bootstraps. Might be into something there. Might be onto something there. So I built all these homes up here specifically because someone likes to live on a cliff. Unfortunately, I didn't give them a sidewalk to their home. So it's not good enough. Oh my God, guys. I don't know. I keep using Anno controls on this because I was playing Anno so much yesterday that I'm trying to delete this, so I hit X. Nope. Delete is delete. I just deleted that family that actually wanted to live by the cliff. Oh dear, Ayn Rand Santa. The most joyless Santa. If we're all elves, who is Santa? Brandon, Phil, or some Chris guy? Santa Gate. Santa is a spirit of giving at Christmas. The red suit is to help the kids get it, but once they're old enough, then they become part of the Santa idea. I agree. And I feel like my kids have embraced that. If I sound at all scatterbrained, my kids approached me last night and they said that they had a kid on the bus that couldn't afford to get their brother a Christmas gift. But his brother really loves Pikachu. And they wanted to get their brother something that was Pikachu. So my kids approached me last night and they said, this kid has always been super nice to us. And he actually made them, he painted them this thing, each of them, like a painting earlier this year. And they really wanted to help him out with this. And they said, hey, Dad, can you 3D print a Pikachu figure for this kid to give to his brother? And we have an AMS. So if you're into 3D printing, an AMS basically is a multicolor print loader. And I went to see how long it would take, and it was going to take 26 hours. And I didn't have 26 hours. They told me last night when I got home. So if I didn't use the AMS, and I did it all by hand, I could be done with the print by midnight-ish. So I decided to do that. And I 3D printed my own Pikachu last night. But it was all in pieces, and none of the pieces really fit together. So I ended up basically gluing my hands together as I was putting together this Pikachu and sanding things down and making it all fit. By the time it was all done, it was like 2:20 in the morning. So I was up very late. And Nintendo, please don't take my stream down. I know you probably didn't like me 3D printing Pikachu for this kid, but it was something that I was so proud of my kids. I just had to. So that was what I was doing. I am Santa. I am. They are Santa though. Nintendo is going to sue me, but here's the thing. Go after Bamboo Labs. It's really easy to find. But I'm not Santa. Brandon's Santa. Brandon won Santa by a landslide. 74% to 25%. It's developed. Thank you for the super chat. Thank you for the super chat. And thank you for the filament donation fund. Good man. I appreciate you. Appreciate you. Make fun of it. Thank you for 30 months again. This is heartwarming. Honestly, that's one of those things where, like, when your kids take that approach, you're going to just do whatever it takes to figure it out. So I felt very good about that. Oh, this is killing me. So this is too far away too. So none of these people have food. So I'm going to make another plaza right here and move this. All we're doing is moving plazas around today, guys. Perfect. What will you do when you grow up? You will probably get trapped at the warehouse with Steve. I don't think Steve's going home today. Steve, I think you've traded in the clock tower for the warehouse. Work the mines. Indeed. Well, actually, our town now has AI, and we no longer need you to work at the warehouse. You've been fired. You're unemployed now. Sorry. There you go. You work with the horses. You have a stable life. You will eventually have a give you a clock tower or give you death. I'm gonna have to now. This looks absolutely terrible, and I don't know how to make it better. So I'm going to try a couple of things. So I'm adding some soft dirt. I'm going to also add some soft dirt here. And then let's see, the snow. This is so weird. I click this and those numbers move. AI is taking over in-game jobs too. Yes. Where's the data center? That's the real question. The AI data center that wants to come and use all the electricity in the community. Thank goodness this is the 1800s in this game, and we don't have to worry about that. Absolutely maddening. One of the things that proud Wisconsinite moment, Charlie Barron's has been all over the news because he is against the data centers that they're trying to build in the Milwaukee area. And he's worked it into his stand-up, which he released a stand-up recently on YouTube. And it's like a part of his bit now. And I really appreciate that. It's a terrible land use. They're being overbuilt, and they're not good for the environment or the world, I don't think, at this point. So I'm into that. He's hilarious. He is. He's absolutely hilarious. Gary, Virginia residents are going to riot over data centers. I don't know how anyone could be in favor of them at this point. And it's amazing to me to see politicians bend over backwards trying to make the data centers sound like a good thing. It's like they provide short-term construction jobs. They raise the price of utilities for your communities, and they end up just in general not being a positive thing. I don't understand who could be excited about them. So I built our own version of the data center, our research center, and then I had no employees there, like it's a real data center. Amazing. So we have no research. Perfect. Buy your AI. All praise the almighty AI bubble. Oh my goodness. I've got to say, I'm pretty nervous about the bubble popping. It's gonna happen. More people want to live in a farm like area. I think we're gonna build a farm just to make some of these folks happy. This is such a weird map. I'm gonna tell you guys up front, I'm struggling to see the vision right now. The great thing about this game is it doesn't matter. You keep iterating. But I'm struggling a little bit because of the ranges of things. It's really hard to figure out where to go. And what I'm thinking now, I think I'm going to run a road out this way and start building farms out here. No. Yes. No. Biff, agreed. Go Pack, go. It's been a rough week. Generative AI is a tool. Tools can be misused. Sure, absolutely. My problem is that imagine when a lawnmower was first invented. Lawnmowers are great. I love my lawnmower. My lawnmower is great. I have an electric lawnmower. It's wonderful. What if we took our entire economy and decided that we were going to base it around the electric lawnmower? Because it's going to be the savior of everything and everybody all the time. And also, it could be the reason why we don't need as many employees doing things. So we could use that as an excuse to fire people. And also, we're gonna let it's madness. The whole way that that the elites in society are trying to reorient everything around it it's madness, and it doesn't make any sense to me. And it's so clearly a bubble that I don't know when in society we decided we can't deal with pain ever, but it happened at some point. We're not going to deal with the pain of things stinking. We're going to keep the good times rolling, and we're going to grow the bubble until the pain is so much more hard, so much worse, so much more painful. People deal with it in so much more extreme ways. It's good. That's where I think we're heading, and it really freaks me out. I think about this daily at this point. Not to be a doomer and gloomer, but I think about it every single day at this point. AI is also an enormous drain on our resources. Electricity prices going up. Yeah. Water needed for cooling. Yeah. Those are the sorts of things. We already live in a cyberpunk world. We're just missing the techie stuff. It's being approached improperly. It's becoming very dangerous. So that's the part. Like, we're not worried about the consequences of what we're doing from an energy standpoint, from an urban planning standpoint, from a displacement standpoint. There's a whole variety of things that I just think are being not really thought about. And that's going to lead to all sorts of issues. We are CEOs aren't true. The general lay person, I think, is thinking about it. The CEOs could give two rips less. It's very frustrating. I end up feeling very, very demoralized about much of it. Just be born rich? Like, come on. I know. I don't know what my parents were thinking. They should have just had more money. They should have just got good. That was the real problem. Do we have no, we don't. And I'm cruising along. So here's what I'm trying to do, guys. If you're, I'm trying to move as many people in as possible so I can get as many people working at the research center as possible so that I can unlock the winter resource or the winter assets. Where are they even? Nowhere near. Okay, decorate buildings. Great. This is one of the coolest things about the game, being able to decorate buildings and the assets changing as you try to decorate the building. So we can do that now. We will also get trees and bushes, which is just normal trees and bushes. Flower pots, all the normal stuff. Fish stall because it's one research. Fruit because why not? Cool. So we got 2 more of these. Bunch of good stuff here. That's it. That's it. Sir, the roads are slippery. I don't have a plow. I really want one, but I don't have one. They're upset that they don't have access to a food stall. You guys can only eat fish. No? I'm sorry, mine. That's all you get. You hate fish, Beanie? I'm sorry. Don't make you suffer. We're all suffering. We're all suffering. We're suffering because of the sprawl. Oh my goodness. You want house with trees. I'm being pesky. Okay, I think we should be good now. Add 1 worker there. No transport. Oh my goodness. AI's biggest issue is that it's programmed by feeble humans. And the problem with the future AI being programmed by supercomputers is that the supercomputers are programmed by feeble humans. There will never be a perfect AI. So I'm less concerned about how good the AI is and more concerned about how excited certain people are about the AI. This shouldn't be here. This is way too good of a location. Way too prominent. Just like every other technology, the people with money and power, yeah. They will screw it up and use it for horrible purposes. My hope is that that is not the end result. I do feel like we're going to make mistakes before we figure it out, though, as a society, as a greater society, a global society. Okay, 2 of these here. Now we can remove 3 here. Now we're all served here, and boom, and we maxed out our research. Greater reach, finally. My goodness. I feel like we've built so much already, yet we've built nothing, and as a result, we can't. I gotta move more people in. Gotta head out for a while, Steve. When you're back, hopefully we have a clock tower for you to get stuck in. I'm trying to get us to 60 residents. If we get to 60, we get to the next level. Until then, we're stuck. So I need to move. I think I'm going to try to move relatively quickly towards that. Like everyone and their uncle who are excited by the .com bubble and the real estate bubble and the hula hoop bubble, It's yeah. You are in, Ripley. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. I was thinking about the water. Like, I think I might do that. So, but if I do that, if I add waterfront housing, I'm gonna change the location of this path. So basically, we'll go along like this, and then this area is not usable for housing, which is fine. Actually, here's how we'll handle it. We'll just send this down this way. And do something like that. Yeah, that's gonna work. And then we're gonna back this out and we'll add more homes behind it. You invested all your life savings in tulips, actually. I watched that same video. That was a good one. That was a very good one. Speaking of good videos, a video that you guys all might like. If you haven't, I feel like, I mean, everyone, you know. So I have mixed emotions about Johnny Harris. I'm not sure how you guys feel about Johnny Harris. I used to like his videos a lot. Then he had some controversy about sourcing, and then I didn't watch for a little while. And then he started sourcing everything really well, and I've liked what he's doing. But the video that he recently released was, I think, one of the best videos I've seen in a long time. It was a video about how the Swiss engineered the perfect country. And I haven't finished it yet, but what I've seen so far, it is one of my favorite videos that I've seen in a long time, and I'd highly recommend you check it out. He is riding the train and just like discovering it as a child. Not as a child. Sorry. I'm getting distracted. He's trying to cross the whole country. Can I zoom in and see where we are? Yes. Your father works in Switzerland. It is not the perfect country. They might have the perfect train system, though. And I very much enjoyed how beautiful it is. Easier to create a great society with Nazi gold. Well, it sounds like the way that they were able to create a great society is good location from a trade standpoint. And having everyone invest in you to create that. You really like that episode? I thought it was good. I thought it was really good. I've not finished it yet, but very enjoyable. Proximity. Yeah. Let's see. The tunnels are great. Yes. Okay. We're making progress. You're out there somewhere? I will find you in a second. We're going to find you. You've been watching the most recent Fall of Civilizations podcast on Persia. It's a fun series for those that haven't seen. I had not seen that. That honestly sounds like something that really interests me, though, so I'm going to check it out. Is my game monitor to the side? It is. It does not hurt my neck. It's very close. So my setup now is you guys are in the center. This is my stream monitor. So it has OBS, YouTube, so I can end the stream. Then I have my game monitor right here. So it's not too bad. It's a big monitor. So it might look worse than it actually is. Have I heard about the Swiss numbered bank accounts? No. Oh man, so many somewhat happy citizens. Yeah. It's not. I'm not in a good spot. What's the beer? The beer. Actually, don't have a beer. It's too early, and I haven't had one during the day in a while. Next stream, I promise there will be a beer. I have a Coca-Cola today, but I promise I will have a beer soon. We have a whole bunch of country folks here. We haven't done anything with the farm either. Too early in Wisconsin? It's not. It's Friday. So I could. I don't have any here. So there is something I want to tell you guys, but it's a little bit too soon. It's a big thing, and I don't want to jinx it yet. But once that big thing happens, it's going to make things a little bit easier in that regard. It's a really big thing, and I'm really excited about it, but it's too soon. Holidays, no timing rules. How big is it? It's big. It's big. It's big. It's going to be really fun. It's going to have implications for a lot of things. Oh, I want to say it. Okay. I shouldn't. Jinxing it gives good karma. Well, this is the smallest group of you in a while. So it does feel more intimate. And I knew that was going to be the case. Don't do it. Going full time? Oh, I've been not streamer. No way. There's no way. Listen, full-time YouTuber and full-time streamer are very different things. I could never do it. I could never just stream because. So my wife thinks that I likely have ADHD. There's probably some truth to that, and I struggle with this at times. And I think I would really have a tough time doing this more than I do. Likely is probably. I've never been tested, but that is one thing. We have to have one of our daughters tested, and I probably should as well. I don't know what it would change. I don't think I would do anything besides understanding myself more. But yeah, keep it secret. Or tell us. I'll tell you if you guys want to know. If you want it to be a secret, I'll tell you when I will tell you too. If I keep it a secret, I'm not going to say anything about it till the end of January. But it'll be a good one. A big one. And is rigging allowed? It is allowed. I must tell you now. You guys will find out eventually. You'll find out eventually. Okay. We've got a ton of people now. Moving you all in. Topher, thank you for the prime. Happy holidays. Happy holidays to you as well. You're the one who knocks. Thank you for 18 months. Happy holidays, CPP. May you get to enjoy the time with family, cozy in front of a fire, not caused by Myrtle. Maybe the secret is that I am Myrtle. Maybe that's the secret. You knew it. You knew it, didn't you? Yeah, secret is Phil buying Paradox. Oh my God. Hard pass. I do have to say though, I think that I'm getting very cautiously optimistic about Ice Flake. I know it's early days, and they haven't done anything yet. And that, the proof is in the pudding. Once they actually do something, that's when you get excited. But I am cautiously optimistic. I'm the CS2 director. No. Actually, nobody in here, nobody, even the people I talk to all the time, knows my secret. It's a big secret. There's only one person who knows, my wife. Well, no, I told some other people. It's a big secret. You guys wanted to know. I'm leaving this space, the one that I'm currently in. So this space will be gone. I've had some issues with it. I love this space. But the big issue with this space is that I lose power. And this has been a problematic thing. Yeah, it's been a year at this point that I've been here. Moving to Racine, no. I'm not having a baby now. I'm going to be here for a little while longer. I've been losing power. So a couple things about the space. I have a cable running across the floor because when I moved into this space, I thought I had my own power. I do not. The power is split between my unit and the unit next to me. And as a result, if the power in the unit next to me goes out, mine does as well. People next to me got a space heater and put it on the same circuit as my computer. So it was popping, and I didn't know why. So that would make my server go offline. And my computers, which is less than ideal when you're recording. So yes, I'm getting a new space. It's problematic. Oh, I have a UPS. That was my saving. It saved multiple videos. Who did the electricity planning here? So this is a very small office, and what I figured out is that they actually divided me from the office next to me. And it's a mess because of that. It's not about the grid, it's the building itself. So yeah, go Pack Go. Yes, go Pack Go. Yeah, it's a huge problem. And I feel like when I moved in here, I let them know that I was going to be running multiple powerful computers and a server. Not in downtown Madison, no. Downtown would be the worst environment to have a YouTube channel, basically, because of the noise. Lord Curse, Lord Curse, I swear like a sailor at times. It's a problem. It's a Wisconsin thing, Midwestern thing. My landlord does allow modifications. The problem is the modifications is electrical. So it doesn't even matter. So at this point, I realized that I have one outlet on this behind me that is on a different circuit. So my computers are running off there. My server is running off the same circuit as my fridge, which is the same circuit that someone has the space heater on. So basically, no, I have a 2-year lease and I'm breaking it because of that. I'm breaking it because of that. I think it's a fire hazard, if I'm being completely honest with you. $8,000 for a panel, and that wouldn't even, like my yearly rent would be way less than that. So, basically, it got to the point where once a week, I mean, that's the reason why Master Plan Music has not been like that. The reason why I stopped putting the live stream channel up, because I was losing power, and eventually it was just like, it's not worth it to continue to put this thing online, only to have it go down continually because I'm losing power. I've also had issues with heating and cooling because this is also divided with the unit next to me. So I control the heating and cooling, but it also controls it in their unit, which is why they got the space heater. No, it's a very nice office building. That's what's really frustrating. It's got an elevator. It's got multiple fiber options. I would have never guessed it. It's a quality office building. But even with that, you like the shirt, Icy? Thank you. Even with that, I think that they were hastily adding these. So that it's funny you say the GPU is my space heater. That is the issue. Because my GPU is kicking off so much heat, and because I have the AC controls in here, it was kicking on the AC constantly. So I closed the door into my kitchenette where the server is, and that room gets super cold, but their office also gets cold. So because they were cold, they got a space heater. They were cold because my GPU was throwing off heat, and then it would turn the power off for both of us. So yeah, absolute mess. You get an inspector for the next place just in case. Yeah, it's so stupid. So frustrating. Aren't offices supposed to have elevators? Not all of them. Depends on the number of stories. At least my office wasn't warm when the power went off. That's true. Was this the big secret? Well, kind of. Kind of. I'm not going to tell you the whole secret. I'm going to tell you the part of the secret is I'm switching offices. So that will have an impact on the channel probably in February. But I've been looking for a while, and I found basically the ideal space that gives me more flexibility than I had ever dreamed of ever having. Not in town. and the office is in Finland. No, Tampere is honestly an excellent city. No, it's in Madison. I listen. I'm never moving. They could legitimately offer me the ability to become the czar of city skylines, and I would turn it down unless they wanted to move it to Madison, because I love my city. I've got friends here. My kids love it here. I got family close by. And I don't ever want to leave my house again. I'm done. I'm good. So you see, yeah. No, the new office is in Madison. I've already got it picked out. I was working on stuff related to it today. And it's going to open up a lot of possibilities. So yeah. Will I share a plug with a finished space heater in Iceland? I feel like in light of their name, maybe maybe their office is gonna be ice flaky, and they're gonna really optimize the GPU utilization. That's why they're so cold. You're considering a move to Finland and then COVID happened? Oh, I mean, Finland is awesome. I will tell you, if I were to leave the US, Finland would be up there on places like I would definitely consider. Although it's very expensive. Honestly, I'd probably go to a place like Greece. Welcome to Finland. If you were to leave the Netherlands, it would be for Norway. I mean, I've heard excellent things about Norway too. Excellent things about Norway. But also, they have to want you. So I don't know if that would be a thing. Need to rush off? Larley, have a good one. Tier list of countries I would move to. At the very top would be Canada. Sheerly proximity and culturally just not that different. Especially being from the northern US. I feel like I could Oh, hold on. You got an ad break? I can hold off. You just want out of the southern U.S. You're not picky beyond that. I mean, the funny thing is, I do feel like moving to the south would feel like moving to a different country. Because the south and the north are so different in a variety of ways. Yeah. Seek asylum in Europe. At least I know hockey exists. That's true. That's true. Poplar Ponderosa. Welcome to Poplar. We're building on the island map, and it's very challenging. I mean, RLJ, I know, yeah. ChatGPT told you the top 3 of the U.S. states for you to move to, you and your partner, to: Utah, Wisconsin, Colorado. I mean, so I think Utah would be a culture shock. I mean, Utah is very, very Mormon, which is not a problem, but like that is like a thing. You'd have to assimilate to that culture, which is fine, but just that would be a thing. That's a very interesting mix of states. So yours must be outdoorsy, cold weather, interesting terrain. Utah is one of the most beautiful states in the country, like bar none. I think the cultural part would be tough. Colorado is amazing. It's like its own thing. And Wisconsin, I like Wisconsin a lot. I can't believe we're in that same list. I would have imagined if Utah's on your list and Colorado, I would have thought Utah, Colorado, maybe Idaho, Arizona, although you probably want snow, so Missouri? Wyoming, rather. Or Washington. Yeah, Washington and Colorado go together. No moving to Utah is a problem if you're not a Mormon because you're immediately an outsider. Yeah, that would be the thing that I think would be tough. Everyone I've met from Utah, like I went to college with a number of people from Utah who are Mormons, and they were awesome. But I just do think that would be like culturally that'd be rough. We're not sending that path all the way down there. Oregon is great. The only state on the West Coast that I've not been to is Oregon. I don't know why. I know a ton of people there. I know a ridiculous number of people. I feel like if you lived in LA, half the people you met moved there. Montana. Actually, a planner that I worked with went to college in Montana and basically said that Montana is the greatest place in the world. Like if you, first of all, they're a horse person. So like, I think it is excellent if you're an outdoorsy horse loving person. And also, I think the cities there are actually pretty nice. Very expensive, though. I mean, that's why, besides going home, I think that's why they left. You've heard Missouri is Wyoming with a population? People from Utah are very nice, but living there is a very different culture if you're not a Mormon. Yeah. Yeah, you know, that I think that would be a thing. I mean, that's like people in Wisconsin are very nice, but it's a tough place to be if you're lactose intolerant. Just keeping it real. We are gonna constantly be in social situations where we're pushing cheese on you. You're not an outdoorsy person. Evolution helped their brains develop the common sense not to go outside and to learn to build shelter and set outdoors is bad. I just love being outside. I feel like sometimes you have to. Sun is evil. The only thing this town is missing is a 7-lane highway going through it. We're working on it. All we have is pavement here. That's all we have. I feel very bad about it. I feel like this is the ugliest city I've made in Town to City, bar none. I actually feel very bad about it. It doesn't look nice at all. What is sun? It's something that right now we're not experiencing a lot of. Money is near the limit. So is the research. Leave me alone, game. I'm trying my best. I'm not even planting trees at this point. Like, you guys might be wondering why I'm not decorating or planting trees. I don't have the ones I want. So I can't do anything. I feel like I'm totally stuck. I kind of wish, like, I understand why I don't have access to the winter stuff. But also, give me the winter stuff. Give it to me. Any new animals? Oh, hold on. Let me do one or two more things, and then we'll look for that. I've been so sidetracked trying to get to 60 residents that I've forgotten entirely about that. Because we did place a few farms. No, we have not gotten to landscaping detailing, Mr. Rogers. It's honestly really bothering me. That's my favorite part of this game. It's my favorite part, and I can't get to it yet. And it means that we can't cover up all the imperfections either. And everyone's unhappy. Great. You want to be by decorations. Enjoy not having that. You want to be by food? I guess we got that. 60, thank goodness. Oh, I can see that in YouTube analytics. I can see viewer distribution by country. It's difficult to see for this specific stream. But hold on. I will tell you that in the last month, 55% of the people who watch the channel are subscribed. So if I could convince the other people to subscribe, we could hit 1 million subs. That'd be crazy. 91% male. Because it's a gaming channel. That's what happens. 91% male. 36.5%. Hold on. Rather than, you know what? I'll just, hold on. Let me get daring. Let me get daring with it. Do I have this set up? I thought I had a scene to show you this one. I do. I got it in here. Hold on. I will show you. I will hide myself momentarily. mostly because I don't know where this layer is. So if you are wondering, let's see. People who watch my channel watch Biffa, Infrastructurist, Flyvox, the City Skylines official channel, and $2.20. This is what we can see in the back end. 7% of you who are subscribers get notified, which is way less than other people. So apparently I'm not getting you guys to hit the bell icon. Like I said, half the people are subscribed. As far as age and gender, there it is. Most people are watching on a TV, which is weird. Super weird. Didn't realize that. And then computer second, mobile phone third. That's not the way it used to be. It used to be phone first, then computer, then TV. And as far as geographies go, US first, then the UK, Canada, Germany, Australia. So there we go. And I can break it down even further. Hold on. Let me... Boom. I can break it down into a crazy level of detail and see the percentage of views from each country. So it actually goes US, UK, Canada, Germany, Australia, Netherlands, India, Sweden, Philippines, Poland, Indonesia, Brazil. So it's interesting. It's very interesting. Oftentimes I don't know what to do with this data, so I just ignore it. Yeah, Netherlands is up there. Netherlands is always up there. So this is not, it's not just like raw population. I mean, English speakers, there's a lot to deal with that, you know? Yeah, that's kind of crazy. Almost exclusively on mobile, but PC for the streams. Makes sense. Makes sense. Yeah, Turkey's down here. It's a little ways down there. There's Finland. And Switzerland. I assume that all 15,000 views are from Revo. There we go. Very good. Very good. You use that data to see what's trending. So honestly, I'm super old school about it. Like, I know that that's all really useful and helpful info. I just read the comment section and I just listen to what you guys are saying. And also, at this point, I just kind of do what I want. Can I break it out by state? I have no idea. Oh my goodness. I can. That is wild. I never knew that. So most viewers are from California, followed by Texas and New York and Florida and Illinois. That makes sense based on population. So where's Wisconsin? Overrepresented. I love it. Overrepresented. There's Wisconsin. We are not in the middle. We're beating New Jersey and Minnesota. Feel good about that. I feel really good about that. Canada. Ontario. 25% of Canadian views is Ontario, and British Columbia second. Quebec, third. Probably all population there. Ontario is like, I mean, that's everyone in Canada. Ontario and British Columbia and Quebec. So many people. Wisconsin's only representing 3% for you. Probably it is me. It is me. Let's wait. Which state is watching the least? Delaware. I wish I could normalize this. I wish I could normalize this for population. That would be interesting. But I can't. Anyway, I think that's interesting. I think that's very interesting. Which country watches the least? Probably some country that has 0 English speakers. It is very interesting data. What if you do all time instead of the whole? Hold on. You are, hold on. I will bite. Give me a second. It has to spin. You guys probably think that my channel is not that old, but it actually is very old because this was actually my personal YouTube account, and I was a dum-dum and used it to make my YouTube channel. So as a result, it goes back to 2010, and that's also why YouTube gave me some stuff, and it says, congratulations on having a channel for 15 years. I have not. California, Texas, New York, Florida, Illinois, same thing. Wisconsin, though, still overrepresented. In fact, my views in Wisconsin are falling off. So I guess that's fair. Globally, you are data nerds here? Hold on. Yeah, look at this. Like, this is real time. Fiber connection takes forever. You're ashamed of us Wisconsinites? Why? We're doing it. Oh, wow. Okay. 37.8% of the viewers are the US, 9% UK, 5.5% Canada. Canada's holding it down. That's overrepresented. Germany, 5.2%. Australia, 3.9%. Netherlands, 3%. So right up there. Like I said, Netherlands, overrepresented. What it comes down to for me is I think that Netherlands, you guys just love urbanism content and city building games. So I think that's what it comes down to. And then India, Sweden, that's crazy too. Sweden being up that high. So super cool. Let's see. I'll go down a little bit further. I guess I can break some of these out by province. Mexico, way down there. That's crazy. Super cool. Super cool. I feel very uncomfortable with this. Hold on. So 56 million hours of watch time. That's 2,353,674 days of life spent watching my channel. Or 6,448 years. I actually feel very uncomfortable with that. I feel very uncomfortable with that. That is insane. Guys, I don't know. Actually, you can't even see that because it was on a specific screen. Yes. Wow. Time well spent. Well, I appreciate you guys spending all that time with me, but oh my goodness. 6,448 years spent. Wow. That's wild. And I'm just one YouTube channel. I know. And I'm just like, I'm not even a gigantic channel. Imagine. No. Biff, chat, stay here. People do learn about planning through entertainment and get entertainment. People need to be entertained. But man, Imagine if you are, you know what this makes me think? It makes me wonder. So like, I watch the WAN show every single week. By the way, they're streaming in the middle of this again, which kills me. Imagine the amount of time spent on the WAN show, just like one individual thing. I am concerned. So, but what's going to concern me even more, and I'll figure it out. And it's not going to be today, but I'm going to take the different series. I think I can look at a series playlist. I want to know how much time people have spent on each series. I'm curious to know which series has had the most viewership. Very curious. You drive over and ask Linus what he's doing. Please. I am, it is my favorite thing to watch on all of YouTube, the WAN show. And he's got to keep doing it early so that I can't watch it. Like you guys, sorry, we're going to get our second story upgrade. That's an important one. We'll be able to increase our density that way. We're also going to get the bigger warehouse. Yeah, I know what's going on. I know, I get it. Calm down, game. Oh, I wasted it. I could have got animals. Oh, we gotta hold on. We're getting animals. It's right there. It's right there. And then apparently we can get Halloween decorations, but not Christmas ones yet. Killing me. Gotta be Verde Beach. Talk to James Turner about the data and the numbers and how to grab the information you're looking for. He's an absolute wizard. So I have a partner manager who's also been helping with that. James probably learned from his partner manager too. And yes, I need to collaborate more with people and talk with more creators. I feel like that is something I'm bad about. I'll look at some point. You've been following him since he worked at NCIX. So it's funny, but I feel like I didn't watch as much YouTube before I started creating content. I was a very casual and passive YouTube viewer who would watch like basically while I was gaming. And the only person that I fairly religiously watched was Biffa. And it was mostly because I would struggle with traffic and want to know how to work with the game. And I was very frustrated that a lot of my real world solutions wouldn't work. And then I would watch Linus, but I didn't really know a ton. And then as I became a creator, he's just one of those people, one of those creators that you just look to and you're like, kind of just has it figured out. What is going on? Something's not right with this farm. It's not letting me select a crop. Get a data scientist, analytics engineer to build me a model. It's funny you mentioned that. I have one. My wife, she did a bunch of statistical models in college. Why have I not asked her for these things? She was doing like R models in college. I've never showed her the analytics, which is funny. She's actually been helping a ton more as of late. She's been more involved in the YouTube stuff. I should show her the analytics and ask her to help. Maybe she could help me figure out interesting things. You sure she'd love to work at home? my wife actually really loves what she does. So she's helping me, not because she has an interest in not doing what she does, but more so that she wants me to be doing the things I do less. Something is wrong. Desperately and deeply wrong. So I'm going to do two things. Spend down my points. We're going to save, and then we're going to load back in. Oh my goodness. The save management's been fixed. 1 second. 1 second. Horses are terrifying. Agreed. Agreed. Amber, I don't have any crops unlocked yet. Thank you for the super chat. And for pointing out something fairly obvious that I should have known. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Thank you. Kind of feel like a dum-dum. On the nerdy side, thank you for the gifted sub. The Planks, thank you for the Prime. Topher, thank you for the 9 months of Prime. Happy holidays to you as well. Thank you. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Drop the farm. Drop my granary. Granary. You guys corrected me so many times. I say that wrong now. I say it incorrect for me. Is that what it is? I didn't have a granary? Grapes are free. Any plans on continuing the main series of this game on YouTube? Yes. Honestly, my main issue is that I'm not sure if I should convert it to winter or not. So yeah, I'm not sure. The music disappeared for a second there. Okay, chat. Who is ready for a giveaway? Oh, whoa. Hold on. Vainglorious. I appreciate you. Join to win. Exclamation point, or just join, not exclamation. Gifted 2 Segunda Beach mugs. Had to burn down Segunda Beach first, indeed. And now the mugs are being given away. This is one of the joys. YouTube has a better viewing, higher quality stream. But there are giveaways on Twitch. Titus says join. There we go. Grapes and a winery. So will we have a winery? Indeed we will. Indeed we will. Where can I make this not look terrible? I want terraforming in this game. That's what I really want. Master of Olympi. And Zoom Georgia, I assume. Congratulations on the mug, and Brandon, thank you so much for the giveaway. That's super generous of you. Super generous of you. This game would benefit so much from a train smoothing option. I completely agree. I think they're aware of it. So the last time that I streamed this, we rated someone who was playing, and the dev was actually in chat, one of the devs, and they mentioned that they know that people want it. My thought with that is, my guess is it's a performance thing. Like right now, there are certain things that this game, when you do it, that just tanks performance. And I'm guessing that that's one of those things. If you were to be able to terraform. Do you think the secret update in May might be terraforming? That would completely change it. Okay. Here's what I want to see in the secret update in May. Terraforming and the ability to create your own map. That would be amazing. That would be amazing. Terraforming seems to be the opposite of respecting the topography. Well, it's funny you mentioned that. If there's anything that I regret about telling people to respect the topography, it is that I think that people might go overboard with it. It doesn't mean that you can't do any grading. It means that you have to grade with the terrain. And I don't know if I've never explained that well. Maybe I need to do a better job with that. Every project has terraforming of some kind. You love how I use the story element to motivate the redevelopment of Saguna Beach? I appreciate that. So I actually received a comment about what motivated that build. And I'm going to respond to it at some point, but I'll tell you guys. I just felt like I was stuck. And I was stuck by the first build. The first build that we did live on stream here. It just didn't sit right with me. It felt wrong. And it bothered me. The whole way that the build worked, it bothered me. It felt like something was not right. And I felt like I needed to make a change. So I didn't want it to feel like the last time I did something this big, I just did it. No story, just like the game's gotten better. There are new assets. I'm going to do this thing. What is... Oh, the Halloween update. That's cool. Oh, wait. Oh, random colors. That's bad. But oh, that's so cool. Oh, that's neat. And here's the animals. It's a cold day to be a swan. Couple of ducks. We need some grid merch now. Yes, a perfect grid with a single word. That's his perfection. I need to talk to Epic Alpaca. I will. I will tell you guys the success of the Respect the Topography sweatshirt, which, you know, when you actually pay people like what they're worth, it costs a lot to make that kind of thing. So I kind of needed a lot of them to sell to make it pencil out, and it has. And that makes me feel really, really happy because I really think they did a great job, and it's beautiful and it's awesome. And I feel like it represents the channel well, and it makes me have a lot more confidence to do that again. So I appreciate everyone who's picked that up. The Saguna Beach mug, all that stuff, like the same person designed all of it. The Magnolia County logo, and it means I can keep doing that. And I appreciate you guys for that. There are two types of duck, one which moves and one which doesn't. Ooh. So this is a moving swan. Goose. This one does not. Okay, well. I want you all to move. And does it tell me? Or I just gotta know. The first one moves. How about for the ducks? Is it the same? Oh, it has an arrow. Okay, gotcha. Okay. Tiny arrow on the tab. Yeah, that is very tiny. Oop, got rid of the mist. Oh, that's so cool. That's so cool. I like that a lot. So I know that this is supposed to be a creepy looking tree. But honestly, it kind of fits. The water looks nice in this game. Yeah, they killed it. Now, the mist makes it look like a really nice, like just above freezing day, where you get that little bit of mist coming off. That's so cool. That looks so good. You like the bear vines too? Yeah, I big fan. Okay, we got to get to the Christmas stuff, guys. I need to know. Like, oh, that's new too. So we need 120 people to get to the next level. I think I'm going to go relatively quickly, guys, because I really want to unlock some of this stuff. And I feel like we're just around the corner from it. Hot spring, but swans? Yes. We do have animals now. We've got animals. We've got winter decorations. And this is only some of the animals. So soon we'll have more. I'm gonna get this set up and then we're just gonna speed run it, I think. Town is starting to look pretty nice. It'll get there. There is one thing, just like thinking logically about this, that I kind of regret. Logically, we could have an area where there's snow and an area where there's not, based on elevation. So we could have had a fall looking area right here. And then as we get up here, have the snow, especially at the top up here. But I didn't do that. And now I feel like it's too late. Why is the stream looking so pixelated? Cord. That's the kind of thing that gets me to go, oh, we gotta fix something. There is one thing I want to fix, though. There we go. That's better. We don't need to see that music stuff. Where on earth does that train go to? That is the very first thing that Poplar Ponderosa said. I was talking to Poplar about this. Where does this go? Listen, guys, I'm going to need you to not to think about that too much. Don't overthink things. Fall could be on the back of the mountain. That's true. Trolling Phil was a success. You did win. You got me. Phil, are we gonna get a limited edition Flaming Segunda Beach line of merch in the near future? Might have to do that. I do feel like it's a thing now. It's a thing now. So I don't know if my poll's done. Let me look. So I've been polling City Hall a lot, asking about where the build should go. There's still 9 hours left in the poll there. Anyone who got a gifted sub today, make sure you hop into City Hall. You can vote on these things. It kind of shows where I'm going with the build, just from a transportation standpoint. And I let you guys vote on it. And it's looking like we are going to cross the bay, or the channel, which I'm really excited to do. And because of that, your current, you're very disappointed with the current results of the poll when you voted? You wanted to rig it? I'm sorry. I should pull you guys more on here, huh? I think it's gonna be very fun though. City Hall's awesome. I really love City Hall. I really do. And Gary, I did see your message. And you're convinced. I'm convinced. The direction that you guys recommended is the one that we're going. We're not gonna. You see where the density is, that's where it's gonna remain. And if it seems like I'm talking in code, Gary knows exactly what I'm saying. Exactly what I'm saying. So we're not gonna. So I've already talked to Madura about the next character, and it is well within line of what you guys were saying. So the next character is actually going to be based upon a real life developer from Florida who, the only hint I'll give you is everyone loved this guy. Super affable. Also an architect. Very, very well-liked person. Can Bob Moses move to Saguna Beach? I mean, you know, rather than doing that, we just have fires. Yeah, if you have a YouTube membership, Twitch sub, or Patreon, you can access City Hall. All you got to do is link your Discord to whatever platform you have a membership on, and it'll just show up there. So this looks weird. Having snow by all of these are snow grapes, guys. Don't think about it too much. Chuckles is a cabin at the lake in Lake Segunda. I don't know. You know who's got to. Maybe the poll. I should poll you guys about this. Segunda Beach fresh start fire mug. Gotta happen. Gotta happen. I'm gonna pull Brandon. I want you run a poll on Twitch, and I'm gonna run one on YouTube. Where should Jamila live? I just want to know what you guys think. Saguna Beach or Magnolia County? This is non-binding. I just want to know. YouTube, you're live. Inside the rail yard. Mr. Rogers, by the way, thank you for the super chat. Appreciate you. BH, thank you for the super chat. Your audience has grown enough that you should do a video on philisms. What are my philisms? I don't think I know what they are. I would need someone else to do that. Because I don't know what they are. Jamila leaves to leave James behind. Of course, Segunda Beach. Respect the topography would be one of them. Maybe. Under the roads, right where they belong. It would be a short video. I don't know how long that would be. Unless, of course, I just go through old videos and grab them. That sounds like a good April Fool's video. A time-consuming one, but a good one. You think it would make more sense for Jamila to stay and for her ex to move? Feel like he's more willing to uproot himself and take risks? I mean, but he's got a friend now. And they're clicking. They're clicking. They're making things happen. Taking Ben by storm. And now that he doesn't have his wife, what does he really have besides development? That's the real question. James needs to move to Segunda. Jamila stays in Magnolia. 2 votes for that. Watch Mojo top video top 10 films. There's a channel I haven't thought about in a long time. So I'm gonna end it now because it ended on Twitch. Both of you say Segunda Beach. Both. It's actually almost the same. 60% on YouTube, 62% on Twitch. Why can't they go together? Well, because I guess they could. That's true. Although, I mean, that's a whole lot of. I mean, the big thing is character art. You think you found a quest bug, an Anno cord? What kind of quest bug? That would not surprise me. I feel like I found weird bugs in Anno. Plot twist, James finds a new boyfriend. A lot of people have wanted that. I feel like it's out of the character. If I'm going to do that, I need a new character. And maybe that's what happens with the new character. Maybe the new character is actually based upon a gay man. But I don't know that we just make a character. I don't know that I want to go that route with that character. A bit late. Do you think I'll be ending soon? I don't even know what time it is. 2? 2:20? 2? No, I'm not ending anytime soon. No, it's too... Listen. We haven't even unlocked the Christmas tree yet. We've got a spot for it. We're not there yet. Is Cities 2 okay to play, even with 4 mods with caution? I'm not 100% sure that I know what you mean. Whoa, that's weird. Yes. You have to choose your mods wisely. But most of the mods have been repaired at this point. I can load into Segunda Beach no problem. And I think if I were to put the time into loading into Magnolia County, I could. We had to play Geo yesterday? Yeah, I think we can. For sure. For sure. What do I think of Jurassic World Evolution 3? I watched a stream of it last night. Last night I was just building in Segunda Beach for the fun of it. Which I think I haven't done that. Like, guys, I know that some of you don't like what I did in Segunda Beach. But I will tell you, I have not built in Segunda Beach for the fun of it. Just because I just really wanted to build in there. Like I did last night in a long time. I just had a blast. Just messing around. Because I feel like the possibilities were opened up. So that was me just doing something for me, and I apologize for that. But I felt like I had to. Any plans for a series with a large metro area? Laguna Beach. That's why I burnt it down, so I could rebuild it. Felt like I had to. But yeah, I was able to get that running again. It's good. It was great. I appreciate that, Trunks. Yeah, Laguna Beach is that build. And now it's time to sprawl. It's time to sprawl, and the projects that I'm thinking of, and I think I just lost my train of thought again. The projects, turning the highway into an interstate. You are leaving your house, mind. I didn't get to your question. Okay, tell me your question. Tell me the question. I'll get back to it. You'd love to see me try to do Vancouver? Maybe. Will the Laguna Beach logo change with the new look? I don't know. Oh, Jurassic World Evolution 3. Sorry. Yes. I watched it last night. I watched someone streaming it last night while I was building. And I for sure want to play it now. But I have not I do not own it. And I've never played it. But yeah, actually, on the list with Teardown. That's probably one I'm going to play sooner rather than later. Whiskerwood's another one. Whiskerwood's probably the next new game I'm going to play on the channel. And it's probably not going to be a series. I mean, that's like another one is Foundation. That one probably will be a series. Or not Foundation. Am I thinking? Well, Frostpunk might be one. Furthest Frontier. Furthest Frontier and Frostpunk. I should actually I'm gonna pull you guys again in a second. Okay, YouTube, I'm gonna warn you guys. This is gonna be a big poll because I'm gonna actually listen to it. I'm gonna listen to it. You guys are gonna directly control what I do with the whole series on the channel. I'm gonna run a poll. I'm gonna do this one. I'll actually do it. Actually, I don't know. I'm struggling now. Okay. Next short run series. This, whatever series this is going to be, it's going to probably happen in next month or the month after. CS2 daily build. Daily-ish build. Furthest Frontier. Frostpunk 2, which I've never played. Jurassic World, which mostly scares me because I'll mispronounce all the dinosaur names. I have one more space. I don't think it should be Whiskerwood, but it could be. You know what? It could be maybe Timberborn. Now that it's 1.0. I haven't played the 1.0. Am I going to play Subway Builder again? Maybe. I will tell you guys, I saw that they added UK maps. So if you guys are in the UK, they finally have UK maps. Okay, I'm going to switch Jurassic World. Workers and resources. Do I enjoy factory? I never actually played a factory builder. I own a bunch. I purchased them. I've never actually played them. I bought Satisfactory, but I never played it. You guys have convinced me to buy a whole bunch of games and I've never ever purchased. I've never played them. Keep Jurassic World. Okay. Should I do Frostpunk or Satisfactory as the option? First one that has 3. I'll go with that. Play all the games. I see 2. Oh, it's Satisfactory. Replaced for Frostpunk. Okay, you guys get 2 minutes. No additional votes. There you go. And whatever wins this vote, that'll be the next short run series. So with short runs, it's usually like, I don't know. It's kind of like I did with Tropico. It's basically like what I did with Tropico or Anno. Couldn't pick between those two, Satisfactory or yeah, they're. I've already played for this Frontier, and I think I'd have a good time with that one. Where's the poll? I see the poll. 2 people have voted in the poll. Is the poll not working? Satisfactory is not a short run game. Well, maybe it wouldn't be. Oh. Hold on. I'm gonna end the poll and leave it to the professionals. Whoops, as I screw up. Thank you, Vanglorious. Chill, thank you for the gifted subs on both Twitch and YouTube. 5 on each. That's super generous of you. I appreciate you. I'm ending. I can't even end the poll. Guys, I've lost control of the poll. Refresh to see the poll. I can't even end it. I can't even see it. It disappeared for me. That's awesome. Refresh to see the poll, I guess, guys. The chill again. Thank you for the gifted subs. That's super generous. 5 on YouTube and 5 on Twitch. Anyone who got that, jump in for City Hall. And it'll be the next thing on there. You refresh that it ended. Vanglorious, can you just rerun it? I screwed it up. I screwed it up bad. Jurassic World 1, 10 votes. Yeah, I know. I appreciate you, man. Tess, thank you for the 3 months of tier 1. Master of Olympia, thank you for the 2 months of tier 1. All right, but Jurassic 1 stopped the count. Yeah, no, it's a Twitch poll. If you're on YouTube, you've got approximately 1 minute to figure it out. Don't do it. You'll never regret wanting to tell us. Oh, I didn't tell you ever. Like, so if you're talking about that part, YouTube, I've already spilled the beans, but I didn't spill the most interesting parts of the beans. I found a happy compromise, which is telling you guys some, but not it. Okay, look at that. The repolling is live. Vote, vote, vote. And there's already more votes for Satisfactory. Wow. It's a knockdown, drag 'em out between Satisfactory and Jurassic World. I'm looking forward to seeing what happens. I'm into it. Like I said, whatever you guys choose. I'm gonna wait until the end. I'm gonna wait till the end. Put it on YouTube, you vote there too? Well, see, the thing is, the reason I won't put it in both is I know what you guys are up to. Some of you are on both. Some of you guys will do it. Please, you want to see me play something different? Oh, I'm all about different. I feel like I've been leaning into different lately a lot. I was actually, if you're on Discord, you already know this, but I was on a podcast with Overcharged Eggs podcast. And I talked a lot about that, about how much I've been enjoying the added variety. Oh, to everyone who lives in these homes, I apologize. Your home was the same color as your neighbor's, and we have a law in this community. If your home is the same color as your neighbor's, the city planner gets to go in and just demolish your home. So poll is done, and the next series, short run series, is Jurassic World Evolution. It was very close to Satisfactory, so that to me means that Satisfactory has to come at some point. Sad for Furthest Frontier? Furthest Frontier will come someday. I'm honestly surprised that the CS2 daily-ish build wasn't higher, and it makes me feel good that I asked you guys about it, because that's what it was going to be, and now I'm going to not do that. You love Furthest Frontier? I will, so I love Furthest Frontier as well. Just because it didn't win doesn't mean it's not going to happen. Furthest Frontier is the closest thing I think I've played since Banished to Banished, which makes me love it. No idea what the Jurassic Park game is, but you like dinosaurs? So it has a lot of city building elements, or so I've been told. Banished is so fun. I wish that I had Banished on Steam at the time, so I knew how many hours I've sunk into that game. Because it's got to be a ridiculous number. Furthest Frontier is pretty neat. You spent many hours in it, as well as Anno. So I haven't played. I mean, the only Furthest Frontier I've ever played is on stream. Like when we played on stream, that was like the only time I played it. But I had so much fun that I'd like to get back to it. Very, very, very fun game. I thought about having some city serving uses right here, but if we're going to do that, I feel like it's got to be things like a winery so that we could all enjoy the seating. So I think I might do something like this, and then creating a seating area to the side of it. The butcher, I mean, that's pretty utilitarian. We're going to place that right here. Like a zoo tycoon? I think so. I'll be honest. I don't know a lot about Jurassic World. Outside of that, I now have to buy it. People can be eaten in Jurassic World. Steve, welcome back. And Vanglorious, I feel you there. I got my Coke, but I ran out of coffee. And it was delivered. Coffee was delivered and it's outside of the door. I might go get it. Mod's not here. Everyone quick. Post chuckles. There you go. That's smart. Jurassic World Evolution is fun. You design your own Jurassic World parks. A lot of city planning elements. There it is. This is hold on. I'm trying to make it post. Jumanji posted an excellent explanation of what it is. So there we go. I think it's going to be a lot of fun. It'll be a lot of fun. So this isn't building and brews? What am I even doing? I know, Steve. That is why I need to go and get my coffee. But I still have Coke left. I can do it without the coffee. I'll be all right. I do want it, but I shouldn't be drinking coffee at this hour of the day. Just reasonably. It's 2:41 for me. We really like the placement of the winery. I think it's going to be good. No transportation to the building though. Not enough crops. $50. Okay, will that do it? I wonder if you have coffee when you get home. 3:30 p.m. It's not that, yeah. What you just said saddens my heart. Pour coffee out. Okay, the chill. I'm gonna do it. Thank you for the super chat. I appreciate you. I think I need to move this. Hold on. I just need to make sure of this first. Is the reason why the winery is not working the placement? We're just so spread out. Not enough crops. They need food and clothing to be happy. Coffee before people? Why? I mean, you're a child forever. That's why. Some people would like that. Some, they could just live their Peter Pan dream. Demand, production 0. I think the problem is that crops are not being harvested because the people are unhappy. So they've just decided, oh, I don't have food, so I guess I just won't harvest my crops. I don't have clothing, so I'm unhappy. I think it's not that bad, and you should calm down. Very real possibility that I move them. Not enough cheese. I don't even know which stand I put down. Poultry. We'll put that back here. I'll do some sand. Oh, it's Gary. Gary's the one that's so upset. Gary, what did I ever do to you? You want to know about Grand Theft Auto? Gary, what is the question about Grand Theft Auto? Now that you're here, I can see that you have a question about it. Oh, that is terrible. You guys don't get poultry because it wasn't doing the things that I was hoping. Let's see. This one is cheese, perhaps. Maybe the ground will look normal for this. That's better. Am I going to do a Grand Theft Auto stream with Brandon soon? Oh, I forgot about that. Well, Brandon and I need to do a stream soon. But is it Grand Theft Auto or is it Civ? Because Civ would be good. But now you'd probably want Grand Theft Auto. Blaz, welcome on in. Gotta go. Can't wait to play this tomorrow and finish the stream then. Nature's Cafe, have a good one. Thank you for being here. But who will moderate? That's true. I'm going to need that. Yeah, hold on. Now, got it going. Got it going. Thank you guys for the encouragement. Okay, hold on. Let's see what it is. I got a Blue Bottle Coffee. The only reason that I got this is not because I know much about Blue Bottle Coffee. They're from Oakland, California. It was so loud. I apologize. I apologize. So this is from Oakland, California. You can't hear? Or because I destroyed your eardrums. I apologize. So I got this because I could get it today, basically. This with meat sticks. You guys are insane. Thank you for the hype train. First Necron, thank you for 25. Hold on. That is ridiculous. First Necron just gifted 100 subs. Thank you for 25 months of tier 3. Hold on. Thank you. That is super generous of you. Dude, anyone who's on I don't even know if we have enough people in here to get all of those. So if you are on YouTube, jump on over to Twitch. Come get yourself a gifted sub. You'll be able to get in the City Hall, early access to content. The coolest people are in City Hall. So please just jump on over. That is ridiculous. So thank you for 25 months. Thank you. You guys are insane. That's the level 12 hype train. I don't even know what to say. That's super generous of you. Seriously, 25 months, 100 gifted subs. No decaf. Thank you for the super chat on YouTube. I'm going to need that fresh coffee. I am. It is not decaf, though. Panda Sauce, thank you for 23 months. Marsupial Joey, thank you for the tier 1. Hey, Phil, happy to be here. Happy holidays to you and your family. Happy holidays to you, too. First Necron, thank you. Happy holidays to you. I appreciate you. Tess, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. You guys are insane. You guys are insane. I appreciate you guys. Jay Whistle, thank you for the prime. The Chill, thank you for the biddies. You guys are insane. Absolutely insane. You guys are nuts. I don't even know what to say. I don't even know what to say. I'm just gonna leave it there. I don't know. I don't even know what to say. Crazy Tom, thank you for the biddies. Yeah. Wow. Thank you guys. Thank you. And first Necron, for anyone who doesn't know, help me get partnered here on Twitch. Absolutely one of the reasons why I've become so comfortable doing this every single week. Means a lot. Really means a lot. So appreciate you. Appreciate you. And I'm going to pause it before it starts playing other songs that are not mine that will get in trouble. Oh, oh my goodness. Adamira, thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs. You guys are insane. I don't even know how there are people in here at this point that could still be getting some. You guys are insane. I appreciate you guys. Like, seriously. Did anyone not get one? I don't know. Hold on. How many people are even in here? I'll be able to tell if I look at this. 300 people in here. So you didn't get one yet? There you go. There you go. You get a sub. You get a sub. Everyone gets a sub. On the nerdy side, thank you for the gifted sub. Appreciate you. Poplar, thank you for the gifted sub. Sally, thank you for the biddies. You guys are insane. Absolutely insane. On the nerdy side, thank you for the biddies. And thank you for the gifted sub. Thank you for the biddies. Via Heather, thank you so much for the prime. Vainglorious, thank you for the gifted sub. I don't even know what to say, guys. You guys are nuts. I appreciate you guys. Overcharged egg. Overcharged egg is in here. By the way, hold on. While I'm thinking about it, let me if you guys are in the Discord, which all of you should be, everyone who got a gifted sub should be in the Discord. But if you're not, I'm just gonna put this up there real quick. I had an absolutely lovely time with overcharged egg. Let me just make sure that I'm actually going to put the right thing. No, I'm not going to. I'm going to put something else. Oh, wait. Hold on. That actually was the right thing. So this is what I want to give to you guys. Overcharged Egg was generous enough to take what is normally a Patreon exclusive and give it to everybody. So guys, whoa. First Necron over here just going nuts. Dude, you are so super generous of you. 100 more gifted subs. That is absolutely insane. First Necron. Thank you, man. That's insane. Mr. Rogers, thank you for the 5 gifted subs on YouTube. Trekkie, thank you for the 20 gifted subs. You guys are insane. So I am going to tell you. I'm going to tell you guys the big thing. So this space that I'm in right now, this is a great space. It's been fine. The power thing aside, having a space, a dedicated creative space, has been really important for me. So thank you guys. Like Trekkie, thank you. Like Mary Philsmith, thank you. As I was looking for a place to rent, a place came up that was affordable enough to buy. So I am buying a small warehouse space. So you guys have no idea how much this means to me, because this is very, very helpful, and I appreciate you guys. So it's a small space that eventually I could potentially have someone with me in. But the big thing is I'll be able to control everything in it and not have power issues. So yes. It's a very small, nothing ever comes up for sale where I live that's affordable. But I knew from my time working as a planner, I knew the architect working on this. He's allowing me to design the space. He gave me a good deal on it because he knew who I was and he liked what I was doing. So yes, not a small blue cabin. No. It could be a podcast space, actually. It's basically the perfect space. So yes, this means a lot. I appreciate you guys. So that's huge. This is really helpful. Sally, thank you for the biddies. Appreciate you guys. So yes. Is there a Culver's within walking distance? It's not too far away. That's as much as I will tell about the location. But yes, it's not too far from would it be Wisconsin if it weren't close to a Culver's? Good things do happen to people. I appreciate it. My goal with it is to the big thing for me, and I talked about this a little bit with Egg on his podcast, is that having a separate office space has allowed me to separate things a little bit and have a place where I just work. which means that I'm not working at home, which is important. Yes, that's a good idea. Lord Cursed. That is a good idea. What would you want to do it for? So yeah, office keg party when? Could do a LAN party. That could be actually pretty fun. It could be there would be enough space for a LAN party. It's not a huge office. Yeah, appreciate that. Yeah, it is definitely super exciting. Good stocking stuffers? Yes. Yes. I went to Ace Hardware and they had Pokemon cards. So pro tip, if you want Pokemon cards, go to Ace Hardware. I don't know why they have. They've had them multiple times now. Steve, you are insane. Thank you for the gifted subs. You guys are all nuts. And we are approaching the end of our hype train. You guys are crazy. Level 16 hype train. I don't think that we are ever going to eclipse that. That is crazy. And we got this emoji, the rage out emoji. Thank you guys. You guys are like, seriously, it means a lot. We will do something. The big thing with this new space is there have been things that I've wanted to take on, things that I've wanted to do that I just have not been able to because of it. So on the second channel, if you don't know that I have a second channel, I have a second channel called Zoning Out. All the moving stuff is going to be on there. And I'm going to basically be documenting, setting the whole place up. So it's going to be a lot of fun, I think. So yeah, new record for the hype train. Absolutely crazy. First Necron. Seriously. Appreciate you guys. Really appreciate you guys. Being able to do this is a privilege. And I don't take that for granted ever. So thank you guys. You guys are nuts. Anyway, it's going to be, I'm really excited. When I was looking, I was very, very, I was in a pretty down about the whole thing. And it's very difficult to find places that work well. But the cool thing I was able to tell, this is only one issue, kind of a big issue. And I'm trying to work through it right now. And if I can figure it out the way that I think I can, and actually, hold on, let me see. Before I say it's a problem, let me look and see if it's been resolved. No response yet. The internet. The internet is my big problem. It's a problem for the whole building. Sucks I have to break my lease, but at least it sounds amazing. Well, the lease was going to have to be broken regardless. The only reason I was leaving looking is that all the issues I was having with this place. And just reasonably, if you don't have power, I mean, like that's like, there's just like, you can't reasonably, I mean, regardless of whether it's an apartment or an office space, like if they're not providing you consistent access to power, like that's like the bare minimum that you should expect from a place. So yeah, internet is a problem for a lot of people. So I have fiber right now. And the one positive thing I will say about the office that I'm in, and one of the reasons I liked it, is I didn't just have fiber access. I had my choice of fiber providers. And I'm in a bit of a fiber donut that I think is going to be resolved. Spectrum is bringing symmetrical internet to Madison next year, or so they say. And then Amazon Leo is going to be a thing next year, which is supposed to do 1,000 down and 1,000 down, 400 up, which will be enough. But it's going to be, the internet's going to be a little bit of a struggle for a little bit, which is going to suck. Yeah, fiber donuts, the best. You have a choice in ISPs, the crappy little company and a crappy little company. Yeah. Crappy little company, a crappy cable company, a crappy little cable company. Yes, Amazon Leo. Hold on. This is what they are trying to do. Basically, it's Starlink, but without Elon Musk. And I refuse. Like, I know it's one billionaire versus another. The big thing is it's faster and it's not Elon Musk. I feel like Amazon's probably not going to just change their mind on a whim and raise the price or drop features. And they are launching satellites. So they say next year it's supposed to come out. So that's probably the most likely option. Symmetrical 1 gig has been a lot. Yeah. So I have symmetrical 1 gig at home. And the option, the crazy thing is at home, I can get 5 gig symmetrical. Like, why would anyone need that at their home? It doesn't make any sense to me. The options for the new office that I've been investigating are, there's basically, it's called wireless. Hold on. Let me see if I can think of or figure out exactly what it's called. Fixed wireless. So basically they have fiber on a building and they give you your own wireless transmitter and they beam it to you. And they claim that they can get 500 symmetrical up and down. And it's very stable, 99.9% reliability. Fixed wireless can be spotty, FYI. As long as they don't lock me into a contract, I don't really mind experimenting. The thing I like about it is it's a local company. So yeah, we'll see. Fixed wireless is rough on foggy, rainy, and snowy days. So just all the things that we have in Madison. That's perfect. We'll see. You were like, man, this Friday is dragging on. You wish there was something fun to listen to and talk to as the workday ends. And you remembered I stream on Fridays. Finally got to join live. Thank you for being here, goalie guy. Appreciate you. You're grateful you used to have the worst internet. You couldn't even watch the YouTube video. Now you have perfect internet. You can play GTA. So what are you using? What are you using? You just got 1 gig T-Mobile fiber here in Caledonia? Wait. Wisconsin? In Wisconsin? T-Mobile fiber? Oh, wow. Well, so from my perspective, interesting. You're from New York, though? Little birds? Well, the stuff's all getting built out quickly. You're pretty sure your ISP uses copper wires that connect to steam-powered servers. Well, Vainglorious, do you have Spectrum available nearby? Because they're claiming, and who knows if they're lying, they're claiming that nationwide they're going to be a symmetrical next year. End of next year. Who knows? You do a ton of uploading the chill? Yeah, I know, Steve. Sure, Spectrum. I absolutely believe that you're going to be symmetrical. We'll see. That's the one thing but the way that I felt about it is if you find the perfect space, I'll figure out that part. We'll see. Maybe it's a bad choice. We'll see. Symmetrical dial-up. They're not here currently. You would love something faster than 50 up. Yeah, well, that's what they're offering right now. But they say they're doing high. It's called high split. And once the high split system is complete, the upgrade is complete. The big problem and what kills me is that they actually have, in some parts of my area, symmetrical internet through Spectrum. But they will only fire up an entire city at once. And obviously, doing all of Madison at once is a big undertaking. So, a little bit frustrating. But I saw that in rural areas just outside of Madison, they've already turned it on. Symmetrical internet means that your upload and download speeds are 100% the same. So, it's huge, and that's the real. I mean, there are many benefits of fiber. Latency is probably the big one. So if you are a competitive gamer and like to play, like online multiplayer games, having fiber is the gold standard. But if you're a content creator, the big thing is upload speeds. So at my old house, I had Spectrum. And that's all I could get. And at that time, they only had 35 up. And it would take me 2 hours and 30 minutes to upload one episode of Verde Beach. And then I would find out that I have an error. And it would just crush me. Like, it would just destroy, just absolutely, like, ruin my day. Because it's like, all right, well, I guess I have to either delay the video because it's going to take so long, or just live with the imperfection in the video, which is what I did many times. Like, the reason why the video had an issue wasn't that I didn't notice it. It was that it was going to take me render time plus crazy upload time. And right now with fiber, I can upload a video. I can upload a video while I'm streaming in 6 minutes. And that's a long one. So yeah. Gameplay of this wonderful. Yeah, this game's great. Great. Low jitter. Yeah, that's another thing. Fiber is good for your diet too. That is a good point. That is a good point. Says that you have a choice. Canada's internet is basically served by 3 large companies that are effectively a monopoly. We pay more for slower internet than most of the U.S. Well, we effectively have monopolies in most places. Like when I lived in Denver, it was Xfinity, Comcast. That was the only choice I had. My house is not a monopoly. I don't know why. I have options at my house. I can have either Spectrum or AT&T. And the moment that I moved to a house that had the option, so at my old house, Spectrum was $135 a month to have 1 gig down, 35 up. At my house, my current house, they said, we'll give you that exact same plan for $40 a month. And I was floored when they said $40 a month for the plan that I'd been paying for years, $135. That right there is why it's not good to have a monopoly. Like, when they can charge you whatever they can charge you, like, they're going to charge you the most that they can. But yeah, they dropped it to $40 a month because my home internet for 1 gig symmetrical through AT&T is $60 a month. And it's locked in, $60 a month. So why would they charge any more than 40? Because their service is worse than AT&T's. So yeah. T-Mobile fiber is now in Wisconsin. I'm going to have to look that up. I have T-Mobile home internet backup. And that's amazing. $20 a month. They claim it has a cap. It doesn't actually. So I'll probably take that to the new office reasonably. Your city just rolled out municipal fiber to compete with Spectrum and Windstream. So the city that I planned for a while, Sun Prairie, they had a municipal internet service, and they ended up selling it to TDS, which I just don't understand that. You have a data cap, Vainglorious? Oh my God. I didn't realize that 2 terabytes a month? I gotta get my coffee to deal with this. Hold on. Yeah, for snack run, data caps are insane. It's 2025, almost 2026. That's crazy. Okay, I've gotta know at this point. Oh, hold on. I can see how much data I've used. Hold on. Let's see how much data I've used this month. In the last 24 hours. In the last 24 hours. Here, or at home actually, in the last 24 hours, I uploaded 2.5 gigabytes and downloaded 76 in the last 24 hours alone. Here at the office, I've uploaded 156 gigabytes and downloaded 8. That's having a server. So that's crazy. 2 gigabytes. Oh my goodness. To the Canadians, he is paying $90 or more Canadian. Price he was paying was $165. You pay about the same? Yeah. So that is not having competition. 2 terabytes. God. I would go through that in like a week. Like legitimately, like I would go through that in like a week. That's crazy. What if I go from a city to a town? Then you're doing it all wrong. Speaking of doing it all wrong, we still have not. We need to get to the next level. Forgive me for what I'm about to do again. We have not decorated. I don't want to decorate anything until we have. Till we have Christmas trees. I want to put a Christmas tree right here. That's like my goal. Like, we all have goals in life. That is my goal. Yeah, no decorations is why you're miserable. And I don't want to place them because they're going to be fall decorations. So like, we've got all these issues. We have to get to... Can't even unlock this because we're not meeting the requirements. 120. Fix the research center. Well, the problem with it is just straight up that we don't have enough. We had nothing to research. Kids are happy, adults are not. I'm going to keep decorating around here and see if that makes them happy enough. Sounds like real life, yeah. First time catching my stream. Been watching my videos for this game and really enjoyed the balancing as the practical aspects of urban planning and the aesthetics. Appreciate you. Yeah, I've done a poor job this time. I'll be honest. I got a little bit of tunnel vision, wanting the Christmas stuff, believing in my heart of hearts that it wouldn't be that difficult to get, and that I could get away with not adding any trees. This was a mistake. This was a critical mistake. Although Gary, I'm pretty sure Gary just wants a scarecrow. That actually, Gary, is this all that you needed? Not connected to a granary. Okay. Well, this... Why are you not connected? Gary, you're killing me over here. I'm trying my best. Is it a little path? You just want a little path? Is that where your problem is? I didn't give you a big enough path? Oh, Gary. Gary, you didn't like that I didn't give you a wide enough sidewalk, so you were giving me all that guff? Oh, that's not okay, sir. Okay. Well, now that Gary's sidewalk is wide enough, he's decided to till his fields, and now we can all go drink wine. So we've got that going for us. That makes everyone happy. Now we're at 78% happiness. That's good. And I think we'll actually make people happier by adding more people to the community. Or not. No, we're cooking. Yeah, that was the issue. That's wild. So what we've learned today is that if we don't give Gary a sidewalk, he'll take the happiness of the entire community. He'll take us all down with him. Oh, wait. I'm not going to do this yet. We have no farm research points because we're just getting them for the first time. I want to do something else. Horses? I don't even know how to do horses. We can't do horses yet. I know you want to do horses. I want to do horses for you. But I can't do it. And the main reason for that is we still haven't researched them. And I can't even see where to do it. Hold on. Animal bush, fish pond, birdhouse. Well, I can't do the things you want, but I can do some other things. Oh, I feel like... We'll do a fish pond back here. We'll try to move this into a better location. Oh, brutal. The grades are screwing everything up. Maybe I'll just put it up here. That's not where I want to put it. New map? Yeah. This is a research a horse into existence. I want to. I really want to. Just for you guys, I want to. Unfortunately, the horses are saying no. Not for you. Not until you have 120 people in the community. Okay, here's how we get the horse. We speed run, adding people into homes. Horses say nay, indeed. Invent the horse. I'm on it. Okay, Gary's happy again. We have some farm points. Just for variety, we'll go for wheat. Ooh, hay decorations. Wait a minute. Actually, I should hover over here and see what it would take. Wool. Roses. Cotton. So my guess is if I get wool on tier 2, Is there other things that are locked behind here? Potato, hops, pub, doghouse, herbs, lavender, pumpkins. Okay, let's figure this out. Are there horses? I'm going through all these guys. Hold on. Remove rocks, upgrade roads, city hall, blah, blah, blah. Come on, let's get to the good stuff. Oh my God. There's no way. There's literally no way that we can get there. Hold on. Nope, can't do it. Yep, my tunnel vision is there, and my tunnel vision is leading us into a different tunnel. I desperately want to see the winter decorations, and they're so far away that we are not going to do that. We're not going to be able to do that. So we're back here. Tunnel of Doom. Well, I got to do one thing. Then we'll come back. Get connected. Keeps telling me that I'm authorized. There we go. Just a bug. Don't worry about it. All right. I saw Steve talking. You do live here, though, Ripley. You do. Welcome in. There's actually a whole heck of a lot more room here, so all of you should have a space. This is a much nicer city. But the real benefit... Annual decorations, Halloween decorations, winter decorations. We should have just come here. I should have just listened to you guys. You guys were right on Twitch. All those degenerates over at YouTube. It's all their fault. It's all YouTube's fault. We could have had all this stuff right away. I blame YouTube. Animal shelter. Let's get your horses, guys. Let's do it. Back to being a toddler. I love you guys on YouTube. Also, my goodness. Yes, shots fired. You know what's funny? I talked a bunch of crap about YouTube, and it took them 15 seconds to catch up. Everyone on Twitch already knew. You voted for the old one? Well, now we're here. We've made it. And there's a couple of things I've got to do. Let's see. I don't even know where to find this thing. So, chat, does anyone know? Jesse's a toddler and can't work. The bot's triple posting again? Well, there's a way to solve this. There we go. Goalie. If you're back in the next 30 minutes, then maybe. But we got some work that we've got to do. There it is. Animal shelter. Can adopt various pets and assign them to families. This is a large building. Where the granaries are? Oh, it's still doing it. Hold on. I'm gonna leave it, but make a request that you guys don't ping it too often. Let's. Where is Steve? Steve was over here. Where should the animal shelter go? Well, I mean, I just adopted a puppy in the real world from a shelter, and it was out in the middle of nowhere. So I feel like this is probably a good spot. I'll put it by my house. Where are you? Mind? Where are you? Where is your mind? How do you join the game through Twitch? You just by talking. Puppy photos? Oh, hold on. The shelter will generate a new selection of assignable pets every day at 5. The 3 pets will be unique and will not appear again for the next 2 rotations. Pets that are bought but not assigned will be moved to the pet inventory, which can be accessed through the shelter and the economy menu. Researching geese in the farm will allow geese to be adopted at the animal shelter. Okay. I will be upfront and say I have no idea what any of that means. But I feel like we're about to find out. Sounds good. You want a goose? Untitled goose pet. Okay. Yannick the cat is $100. Mark the dog and Florent the cat. They provide extra happiness. So let's get Yannick for $100. How is this early access? I have no idea. I guess I can assign these anywhere I want. Guess what? Whoever lives here, you get a dog. Enjoy your dog. Can you get a cat too? You want a goose for your Christmas meal? You are not getting a cat. Oh, the Favre family. I wonder if Brett lives there. Not a great guy. Not a great guy. Do we have Brett Favre? We have Lona Favre. Brett Favre is a cat. There we go. Perfect. Brett Favre the cat lives right here in a fancy house. I love it. You're wondering where your home is? The bar. Golden Star, you live at the bar. You're good. All right, so that's what we've learned. Oh, wait. Brett's stuck at the shelter. So do Brett Favre's owners need to come and pick him up and take him to his new home? Or is he just going to chill here at the shelter? Is Brett Favre the new Steve? That's the real question. Guys, I want you to keep an eye on this. We need to know if Brett's going to leave the shelter or not. Okay, so that was a thing. So you guys have been talking about horses. Is that like actually a thing, or are you guys just messing with me? I fixed it? How did I fix it? Sure enough. I have no idea how I fixed it. Anyone else stuck in the clock tower? Well, currently, II's Jin is in there. Hambly plays games. And a bunch of other people. They're all at the bottom. So I have no idea. It seems like they're stuck at the bottom of the clock tower, not the top. It's a great place. It is. It is. Okay. I'm going to speed run Christmasing this up. So we're going to upset everybody quickly. Let's start here. Oh, I finally get to experience my happy place in this game. Yes. Yes. Happy little trees. This is what makes this game good. Like the ability to just. So if you've never played this game, I don't really know how to express just how cathartic it is. Also, I kept those all straight. You can rotate them around. Once you figure out the shortcuts to move things around, it's just the most laid back game. And the music is so good. So good. Yeah. This is what I needed. I needed to come back to this city because there's just so much that we can do here. And this place is beautiful. Like, remember we built the church up here? Like, look at that. We spent so much time placing all those candles to make it illuminated perfectly. Everything about this. I just love it. Lots, thank you so much for the super chat. This year you found my channel by Segunda Beach Lights Play. You got married. Your grandma sadly died. Sorry to hear that. And your mother got breast cancer, but you're also thankful for my amazing quality videos. I hope everything, well, first of all, I hope everything's okay with your mom. They help you a lot. You love them. Thank you so much. Well, I thank you. Thank you for the super chat. That's super generous of you. It's crazy. I mean, I've had those. I definitely had those kinds of years too. I hope that you're okay. And congratulations on getting married too. That's wild. A lot. That's the. I hope that next year is calmer. That's a lot. It's a lot. Does anyone see Zoya? I have no idea. I've not seen you on here. Horse Chick, thank you for the tier 1. Appreciate you. Cord suggests a poll. Should the community flood fill with decorations for the new office? I will tell you that anything you guys send me, I will for sure put up. For sure. The train set actually. My goal for that is going to be in the entryway. I want to get a table that I can put that inside of. That's going to be my goal. So yeah, we'll see. There was a poll. Yeah, the Cord suggested a poll. I didn't see it either. Should the community flood fill with decorations for the new office? Your mom is getting by. She's really strong. That's good. That's good. And I'm glad to hear that you're doing all right. That's a lot. That's a lot to take on all at once. Also, though, I'm glad that you were able to balance out some of the negative things with some genuinely amazing positive stuff. Like that's it's huge. That's the year I got married. I was finishing up grad school too. And I just remember being like, you have so many overwhelming emotions already. To have other stuff can be a lot. You foresee a Displayed sponsorship in my future? I have already reached out I for this one, and they said no. Otherwise, I would have loved to. But honestly, one of the things I really want to try to do, I love the people who have been working on my merch. I really would love to support a local company, and my goal is going to be to find someone to produce them locally, and then send them out from my office with a letter. That would be. I'd love to be able to send make it a little bit more personalized. So we'll see. That's something I've talked to my wife about, though, too. You're going to get a coloring book, fill it up with pages, send it to Phil for the new office? I mean, here's the thing. My kids do come to the office. And if it weren't completely filled in, they would probably use it. Hold on. Let's go to the research real quick. Are there Christmas trees? Or is it just winter decorations? Large festive tree. Small festive tree. We've already unlocked it. There's the snow piles. Do you guys know where festive tree is? Where's the Festivus pole? Right here. It's just a big rock? That's just a big rock. Okay, that's not what I'm looking for. Oh, there it is. Small and large. It's weird. Some of this stuff has labels. I guess it all does. It's just disappearing. Hold on. We have different variations. That looks much more festive to me. That has snow though. And I want to see, I wish I could switch it to night. Coal is on the way to my stocking. Next, now, there it is. Hold on. I'm gonna make it go to night. I can't. I wish I could actually change. I wish they had a cosmetic night mode. The airing of grievances soon. I will put up a Festivus poll. We have to. There's what this is going to be. I should have. Can I give you a bit of coal? You're pretty cold. Do we have coal? I will give it to you. Yeah, if I could find it. Oh. That is good to know. Hold on. Well, I mean, yes, one could put a candle on the tree. This feels like a poor idea. It feels like this is how I burn the tree down. How about a light? I could put a light on the tree too. It turns into a house light. I mean, the thing is, it needs light. So even though I disagree, I will add it because it is necessary. Well, if this results in a mulligan, It's okay. We know that we're good for that. And I know you guys will stick by me. Let's see. I will see the percentage of people who have disliked that video. Let's see if it's higher than usual. "17 people disliked the video. Which is not that bad. That's not that bad. It's on track with the rest of them. 99.2%. Saguna Beach. They're like that's the video. So you guys like mulligans. So yeah. Sam Bender, thank you for being here. Have a good one. Hope you have a good one. The downvote plugin shows 30. So here's the thing about that plugin. It's actually not very accurate at all. Like, it will show some videos looking far worse than they actually are. And to be fair, there are more dislikes than you might realize in some of the videos. Why even look at dislikes? I actually really miss dislikes. I feel like dislikes were helpful in figuring out whether, in particular, a video that, when I was looking at like a home improvement video, for instance, understanding the dislikes was incredibly valuable, in knowing whether the video had good information or not. I really miss that. I really feel like not having that is a huge disservice to the greater YouTube community. As a creator, it helps me know if I'm offending people, pissing people off by things that I'm saying. Like, I don't purposely want to upset people. Like, that's not my goal. So like having the dislikes actually helps me figure that out. And then in other cases, I don't know, it can be upsetting in other cases, but I don't know. It's not a bad thing. Mind, have a good one. It's Saturday for you. Well, thank you for being here. Always good to see you. You've turned to the dark side, and you do likes. Feel the feather ruffler. I try. That's what I'm all about. No, but I do keep an eye on that. I do. I like to keep an eye to see if I'm on the wrong track. That's probably the better way of looking at it. Also, sometimes you just never really know. That's like, for the longest time, I think someone is subscribing to the channel, like is a paid member to dislike videos. Like, they're one of the first people to watch a video. Like, they will religiously watch a video and dislike it as a paying member, which always like, all right, that's a way that you could take in the channel. I don't know. It kind of makes me laugh. I mean, you got to really dislike a channel to become a paying member of the channel simply to dislike the video. So that is a thing that one could do. It's unhinged. I mean, I wouldn't personally do it, but it's a thing that people could do. It's a thing. Once your channel's large enough, you're gonna get people who dislike you. It's inevitable. The trick is to not purposely make people dislike you. And if I've ever offended anybody, it's never been on purpose. So some people are going to dislike you. It just is the way of the world. Not that big of a deal. Biffa? I would highly doubt it's Biffa. Biffa and I have already talked today. And Biffa and I have a very cordial relationship. I love Biffa. Spanish and German ads? Enjoy. Paid hater. I love it. I love it. If you wanna subscribe to the channel to dislike, or if you wanna, not just that, if you want to pay me personally to dislike my video early, this is a choice I support. I like it. I like it. People can like and dislike they want. They can't do anything except maybe can't do anything except be you. Yeah. Yeah. It doesn't really bother me. The big thing is I think I had caring beat out of me when I worked at the talent agency back in the day. Cause like I remember at one point, and it actually really helped my planning career too. The agent that I worked for, he said, he's like, you have to have a thick skin. Like there's just things that are out of your control and there's nothing you can do. Just deal with it. And there's a lot of wisdom in that. Like there's just a lot that you can't control and just like, whatever, like deal with it. Doesn't matter. Like, you crack up every June. Hold on. I want to see. When your subscriber number dips, when you put your pride colors up on the channel logo. I mean, that's so stupid. I don't know. I've always had such a weird relationship with, first of all, I don't personally think that should be political, but it is. And I've always had this really mixed emotion. Like on one hand, I want to cultivate an environment where people feel respected and safe and everyone can interact. But I also want to have people with differing opinions here. And I never know how far to go with that. I think if you've been here for any length of time, you know how I view the world. And one thing I've taken a lot of pride in is that it's a place where people with different opinions about things can interact with one another in hopefully a cordial way. But that's one of those things where like there's just nothing positive about that. Like there's like that's just being like just that's just being a dick. Like just no, like there's no like that's just being a bigot. And that's where kind of my line is. Like we can have a differing opinion about things, but if you're a bigot, like I just don't really have a lot of patience or tolerance for that. So maybe I personally need to be a little bit more outgoing and supportive about those things. So I don't know. What's the topic? Pride. But for me, so that was actually a topic of conversation a while ago. Like, do you want to put up a pride logo? And for me, I was like, well, I've tried to cultivate this environment always like that, where, well, I mean, so this is a personal topic to me. I mean, my cousin, who's one of my closest relatives, like I don't have a very big family. He's gay. Known it forever. Didn't tell me for the longest time. But growing up, I remember the first time I knew, like for certain. And there were a lot of people in my family who were not going to be okay with that. And that experience, I don't know, like it kind of kills me. Like that should not be something that like where they are like, they can't tell their family, like they can't tell their closest friends. They can't tell because they're afraid of the ramifications. And he ended up leaving, like leaving the area. Like which is so screwed up. So it means a lot to me, but at the same time, I also didn't want. There were two things that I was thinking. Number one, I want to cultivate a personal or a space where every day it's a safe place. And the other thing is, I also didn't want to invite lots of bigots to come and harass people, and I wasn't sure if I would do that or not. And that was my number one reason for not wanting to do it. Maybe it's the wrong choice. I don't really know. I don't know. I always struggle with that. What do you guys think? Like in that, like, I guess, how do you guys feel as a community about it? You're not okay with people who are not okay with stuff like that, and you're happily vocal about it? Yeah. Stand for what you believe in. Worry about the rest later. Representation matters. I'll try to do better. You think that you know I have your support? The colors once a year don't matter. Or don't change that. I mean, yeah, bigots will always show up. More important and more powerful is when good folks are seen showing your support. I think you're probably right about that. Yeah, it's not a political debate, and I completely agree with that. It bothers me that it has become one. So I agree. I will do better. And we'll do it a little bit differently this year. You only put up what represents you. You let others. Yeah, I mean, that was kind of another one of my thoughts. But yeah. Not doing something for fear of bigots. Well, I don't know that I would necessarily say it's for fear of bigots. It's not wanting it to be open season on others. Like I personally, for me, it doesn't impact me the same way. You know, like, so for me, I never know if my approach, like, so I like, and I mentioned this in Overcharged Eggs podcast about like my fear with the ice flake takeover of Skylines. My fear is that if I express my opinion about something too vocally, I could lead to brigading. And I don't want that to happen. I also don't want to inadvertently, because I show my support for something, lead to brigading of others within the community. So I never know what line to draw. And I always worry about that I'm going to do something personally that's going to lead to a harm to somebody else. So that's really what it comes down to for me. I don't want it to, I don't want my personal stance to negatively impact someone else. Those are fair points. I mean, that's ultimately where it has come down to for me. And it sucks. But also, like, I think you guys are pretty spot on. Like, don't let a bunch of dinguses be the justification for not doing the right thing. Let your values lead. They cultivate the environment you're around. Yeah, I agree. So you guys have changed my opinion quite a bit. Just a moment, just in this little conversation. You take such a middle ground view on basically everything that it makes you seem like you have no conviction, which can make it come across as centrist, the kind of centrist where it's worrying. I am not a centrist. I'm actually anything but. I do think that my background as a planner makes you more reserved to share your opinions because of the political nature of the things I've been exposed to. Makes you more reserved about that. So I do think that is like a very real thing for me that I've needed to work to shake away from. You changing some colors doesn't really impact you, but if you go into the comments, there's a bunch of bigots complaining about the colors instead of commenting on the video. That's going to pull you back into reality where you're hated and you'd rather just not have that on a video. But it's nice to know that you're supportive as well. Yeah. Well, you see, the other thing is I feel like the whole world has become a place where like it's just nonstop discussion of heavy topics. And in some cases, you just want to not have that. And I've seen that people also commenting that, where they're just like, the thing I like about your videos, your streams, your whatever, is that it's not heavy. I don't have to think. And that's another thing. And I take that seriously as well. Like sometimes you don't want to think about things. You just want to have a laid back time. Golden Star, welcome back. You're not part of the LGBTQ community, but you think that we aren't vocal and well, hold on, I missed. That those must be more vocal in our support. I do think that, especially with the way of the world right now, it is important. And just bluntly, I mean, as a person of color, like reasonably, people in the past who were not impacted by things supporting people of color is the reason why I have the life that I have right now and some of the freedoms that I have and the acceptance that I have right now. So that is important. So I am not immune, and I guess those arguments do matter to me. Certainly don't want to, yeah. I mean, it would be impossible to cultivate Asmongold's community because I don't have his views. The only way that you cultivate that community is by having some pretty horrendous views and takes on things. Strangely, you thought I wasn't a person of color based on my voice years ago? I mean, you grow up far enough up north, and you're just gonna sound a certain way. You can be supportive without being heavy. You always like to show people the video where you guys are trying to explain that I'm married. Yeah. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, I think Batty, you're kind of nailing it right there. I want to cultivate a space that isn't a debate stage, but I also want to show people that I'm supportive. So I think I know where I'm going to land on this. And I think a charity stream was mentioned. So what I'm going to do and what I'm going to ask you guys to do, I'm not going to change the channel logo, but we're going to do a charity stream, or I'm going to pick the best video of that month, and we're going to donate 100% of it to a charity benefiting LGBTQ issues. So I will ask Brandon to help me find a good charity, and that's what we will do. That is the way that we will show support. I think that's the correct approach for what I would like to do. So that's how we'll do it as a community. And yes, I will say bag that way. That's the way I do it. Love that idea. Money talks. Yeah. Wait, what oh, Gary. I appreciate that, man. First of all, are the Friends of Saguna Beach upset with me, or are they pleased with the direction that the community is going in? I need to know, because I could be persuaded. Very pleased. Very pleased. I can't tell the secret. I can't tell the other secret, the other February secret. I think I might actually have it under NDA. But I already know the video. I already know the video. It's going to be a banger. It's going to be It's going to be a good video. You guys are going to not just like the video, but I think it has the chance to be one of the bigger videos next year on the channel. So we'll do that one. We'll do that one. So, yes, break the NDA. I can't break the NDA. There's a lot of stuff happening next year that's really exciting. I'm really excited. It's not even a CS2 secret. It's not even CS2, which I think makes it even more exciting. It is a totally different thing. And you guys cannot pry it out of me. Okay, hold up. Listen, I know that you guys want to pry NDA things out of my hand, out of my mouth, but we've got more pressing issues like this snow right here, which can apparently be right there as an icicle. Not above a window, not on the side of a building, but it can overhang. Oh, and there's random ones. What am I doing? How does one make this look good? Oh my goodness. Steve, do you have any advice as a fellow Wisconsinite who is feeling like I feel like I'm letting down the I can use them to make snowbanks. Oh. Okay. I'm into that. You think we do a good job of? No, that's terrible. We're not gonna have snowbanks next to that's. We've got to have snowbanks, but we can't have them right there. Also. Oh, I'm getting. Oh my goodness. Hold on, guys. My wife has sent me 8 text messages. Is sending me even more. I got her a chocolate croissant this morning. She thinks that's great. The girls would like bagels. I did not get bagels. Oh my God. She was way late. So I told her I was going to get a breakfast thing at like 9 a.m. And at noon, she tells me all these things that she wants. It doesn't make any sense. And now she's sending me things to 3D print. Oh my goodness. All right. Yes. I'm going to have to go get cookies and croissants and 3D print little toys. This is my thing, my goals for tonight. What about fire? You want me to bring fire to a Christmas party? Work call successful. Goalie, welcome back. We've successfully I don't know that we've successfully done much of anything. But we tried. We figured out what we're doing for Pride Month. That's about the only thing that we can say for certain. Snowbanks at the edges of roads would be cool. I agree. Let's try it. That's a huge win. That is good. That one was a good. That was a quality. I feel like that was a quality discussion that needed to be had. So I feel good about that. So there's a small chance. There's a Christmas party that we're going to tomorrow. I can't spend the night though, and it's because of Glizzy. We don't have anyone to watch Glizzy, and she's a puppy, so she can't be alone for too long. So I'm gonna have to come home early, and then I'm gonna be by myself. And I think that my wife is staying at the party overnight. So there is a very distinct possibility that I stream tomorrow night, and we just kind of do this again. Because I kind of want to keep doing this. And there's a lot of work to do. And by the way, the dog's name is Glizzy, because my wife found out she was messing with me. Yeah, don't I mean lady? So the funny thing is, she said, I don't want to call the dog Glizzy. So I finally relented and stopped calling the dog Glizzy. And then yesterday, I get home, and she just smiles at me and she said, you know, I call the dog Glizzy when you're not around. And when I'm in public, I just call her Hot Dog. And I was just like, are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? You call her Glizzy when I'm not around? Because that's all I call her. That's the only consistent name she's ever been called is Glizzy. Yeah. Her name is Glizzy. So my dog's name is Glizzy. And you know what? It's fitting. She's a healer that looks like a wiener dog. It makes sense to me. You're available. Family will be out of town at a volleyball tournament. So Gary, that's actually another reason why I have a kids basketball game. Both of my daughters have games. One is early and the other is late. So as a result, we can't go together. So we're going to have two vehicles anyway. Which makes it possible for me to leave. Otherwise I wouldn't, we would have had to figure it out. So, but it works for me. I'm looking forward to having a kind of a relaxing, I haven't really had any time alone for a while. So yeah, well played, Mrs. CPP. If there's anything that we have done consistently in our entire relationship, it is mess with each other. Well, we are both competitive and we mess with each other. It keeps things interesting. If you want a happy relationship, we're going on 15 years now. Have someone that you can have a laugh with. Makes a difference. Can I put a giant snow pile in my Menards parking lot? I could. They don't stack though. Actually, do they? I don't think they do. We should actually have. Where is the big snow pile? There's the city snow pile. The funny thing about this, look at all these people. They're like, oh my God, the snow pile's there. I love my life. This is amazing. I'm glad that you guys love. Look at that. Phoenix Left is just loving life right now. Just loving it. You loved that as a kid too? Yeah, where is the sledding hill? And are they going to add that as a thing? Like, reasonably. Like, this would be the greatest sledding hill. Although, I would be worried. Actually, right here. That's the spot. You'd come up. Right here. There's a little gap. You walk down. You make your way down this way. And you walk up here and you sled down right into those people's homes. That's perfect. That is, yes, that is that. And if you're like me in college, you don't have real sleds. You actually just take trays from Debo, and then you're just good to go. Your friend's dad had a giant hill in their backyard. You'd always get huge piles along the side. So up north, way up north, we would get so much snow that we would have to shovel the roof off. And that is what so we would shovel the snow off the roof. And then you'd have this hill in the side of your house, and you could sled down that. Lots of fun. Or jump, which you shouldn't do. That's how I kind of broke my ankle, is jumping off the roof into the snow pile. Not my finest work. Not my finest work. But that is a thing that people do. You've done that before too? The sledding or the jumping off the roof? Don't jump off the roof. Trash cans for lids of sleds, that's the way to do. Not jumping off the shoveling of the roof, yeah. So you could tell you have a steep roof and lots of snow. Sledding down the road, right into the road. Maybe not great to go directly into the road. Thankfully, no cars. We live in that world here. Oh man, I love the fog in the water so much. So cool. I'm a little disappointed, and I don't know if you guys feel this way. I don't know, like, the animals are cool, but like, I guess I just made a city that's too happy. Because I could find someone who had traits that made them unhappy and then give them a pet to potentially make them happier. Why does this cat make people happier than the dog? What's so great about this? Oh, it's expensive. Is it just the way it looks? What makes this cat so great? It's them wide sidewalks. Dog, please. Well, let's see. Can I find any names of people that I know right now? Well, there's Phoenix. There you go, Phoenix. Enjoy the most expensive cat in the city. Pagan Scorpio, do I see you anywhere? You want a dog. That would be my choice too. I have no idea where you live though. So as much, you would like to have a kitty? Listen, Zoya. I don't even know where you live. You're a toddler, and you can't ask for a specific animal if I don't know where you live even. All I know is that you're right there. Planter Duck, good to see you, buddy. You have a cat, so you would like a cat, and I know where you live. And I don't mean that to sound in a threatening way. I don't mean it like that. Okay, well, that's going to be my final goal before we do a little bit of GeoGuessr, is we're going to give Planter Duck a cat, because I know where Planter Duck lives. Wait. You're letting her wander around by yourself? Yeah, Zoya, I don't know where you're going. Oh, you're going to the playground. That makes sense, actually. The real question is Planter Duck your parent? And Planter Duck is letting you wander around, and you both want a cat. Is there a way for me to actually figure anything out about you? I have no idea. There's no way for me to figure out where you live. No way. No way for me to do it. Anyway. I know. Wait. Pagan Scorpio, I found you. You are right here. So, if in 7 hours, Pagan Scorpio, what do you want? What do you want? Golden Star, what do you want? We get 3 animals in 7 hours. I'll hook you guys up. Click on the house. You would assume you want a dog. Okay. You would assume that works. But it doesn't. So when you go into the Twitch integration. Oh wait, you're right. Hold on. Let's see where Ripley lives. Oh, yeah. You got to be smarter than the game. I can figure out where all of you live now if I see you. Yeah, Batty, you're right. I can put ice in the water? I did not notice that. Hold on. Is that if I just take... Oh, but no one wants that. That is neat. Don't know that I love the way it handles it. I hope they improve that. All right, hold on. So Pagan Scorpio. Oh wait, show all pets. So I can just like inadvertently delete pets. Or is this is unassigned? Benoit. Benoit is a dog, I think. Is Benoit a dog? You and Pagan Scorpio agreed to a dog. Okay. Well, in that case, I believe that you guys live right here. You'd like a cat? We have no cats. There's your dog. And I gave it to the wrong person. That's the wrong house. Well, good news. We've got more dogs. You get this one instead. You don't live there. Just imagine someone shows up. This is your dog now. It's like, I don't even live here. Guess I'll keep it. Did it even go there? I think I just... There we go. There. Now you guys actually have a dog. This is your dog. It's adorable. And it's... What is it actually... Can we see the dog? Well, there it is. We can't see it. But there it is. And then we need a cat. So I kind of wish it were a little bit easier to see what the pet is when it's in here. Because I feel like when I'm in here, I have no idea what this is. Like, I think that's a dog. You guys wanted a... Planner Duck, remind me. You wanted a dog, correct? No, you wanted a cat. Cat. Well, I think Bad Doberman wants a dog. There's your dog, Bad Doberman. And let's see. Did we get our new one? 1 hour until we get new arrivals. There we go. You get... Do you want Planner Duck? Would you like Jordy or Emmanuel? I'm afraid to click on them. Emmanuel, okay. And there you go. You have Emmanuel. And did Emmanuel teleport to your house? It did. All right, good, good. Planner Duck, enjoy your cat. I want to see it though. I feel like we've got to be able to see it. You're welcome. You're welcome. No idea where it is. It's inside. Don't worry about it. You're happier because you theoretically have a cat inside of your house. If I see Zoya again, that's the other. I feel like Zoya also needs an animal. There's Poplar. Your neighbors with Poplar. An indoor cat? Yeah. Has to be. Let's see. I'm going to give Poplar, you're getting a dog. There you go. All right, Zoya. I have no idea where you went. I think you're hiding. As much as I wanted to give you this final cat, Jordy, I need to find you first. You should talk so you pop up. And then if you pop up, I will give you something. There you are. There you are. Wait. Zoya, you're at the... Listen, I'm from Wisconsin, but not even I went to the winery alone as a toddler. That's not okay. I mean, you're kind of walking that way. Wait, do you straight up live at the bar? I keep clicking on it. It's showing me the bar. You're an unemployed toddler who's a lush? Well, I'm going to follow you. Do you live with Poplar Ponderosa? Or the fearful hobo? Or there's a Gupta. Ah, here you are. You're with the hobo. Okay. So you'll get, it's going to be you, Jordy, and the fearful hobo living together. There you go. I don't know why it says you live at the bar, but you're very happy with your cat, Jordy, and the fearful hobo, who looks like a very nice dad. So that's cool. There we go. Well, when the integration's not going absolutely mad, it's pretty fun. It's pretty fun. I like that. Okay, guys. It's 4:30 my time. I need to get cookies. But we're not done yet. Hold on, actually. Hold on. I'll let you guys see what I'm doing. Make sure that I don't screw it up. Let's save. And if indeed I am alone tomorrow, the real city that we, they're the real city. Good enough. If I'm actually alone tomorrow, I will stream again and we'll play some more. We are going to play one round of GeoGuessr. We're going to play global. Give me 1 second while I get it pulled up. And there we go. Who ranks higher in GeoGuessr? I never have to win again. I like what you guys don't seem to understand is not only did I most recently beat Brandon, which felt really good. Just gonna say it felt really good. You guys all guessed wrong, which made it feel even better. It's all that I needed. It's all that I needed. So there we are. Jump on in if you want to join. Oh, just kidding. I gave you guys the Patreon link. That's actually what you should be doing. Welcome to Overcharged Eggs Patreon. I mean, that is another thing you could do. You should. I love egg. You should definitely support egg. But also, if you'd like to play. So the coffee from Oakland, which just says balanced. The balanced coffee from Oakland, quality coffee. It says it has the tasting notes are caramel, lemon zest, and coca. I would say that I taste none of those things, but that it's very smooth and mild, which I like. You always vote for Vainglorious in case of brand loyalty. That's fair. That's super fair, actually. I will take that. One more time. I'm gonna give you guys a couple more minutes, and then just thank you all for being here. Whenever we do something else, I know the streams are a little bit smaller, a little bit more intimate. I kind of like it. So definitely feels different vibe. Appreciate it. Blue Bottle, you lived in Oakland from 2010 to 2020. You miss it greatly. Best city in the U.S. When I met Diana, she said the exact same thing. She just loves it. And B. Squigelhausen also said very positive things about Oakland. One of my good friends used to live in Oakland too. My best man at my wedding loved it too. Do I think the Packers pull off a win tomorrow? So can I tell you my super pessimistic feeling? Yes, the Packers are going to win. My nervousness is that they're going to win. They're going to win first place in the NFC North and then get knocked out of the playoffs without full strength, which is what I'm pretty nervous about. That's what I think is going to happen. I'm pretty bummed about it. So we'll see. Aha. The next Anno is done except for the intro. I screwed up. I need to finish it. Jets must lose to the Saints for draft position. Oh, don't worry. They'll do that. Check my DMs. Oh, hold on. Oh, Planter Duck, thank you for the gifted subs. I've missed so much. And I'm thank you for the super chat too. Get those cookies. I appreciate you, man. eBank Potato, thank you for the 17 months of tier 1. Accordions, thank you for the prime. I am now distracted and ooh, what is this? Hold on, we're gonna get back to the activity. We've got a lot to look at. That was pretty. Very, very pretty. Oh, sign. It's late in Europe, but I know that someone is up. Gary, could be worse. Football in the state of Michigan is bad right now. Yeah, that's true. Sorry, I don't know if you're a Michigan fan too. That's double. Are we in Poland? I think we're in Poland. As soon as Phil starts, directly to your comment, you go to an ad for 3 minutes. Sorry about that. Oh. Wait. Croatia. We're in Croatia. We're in Croatia for sure. Redeemed. Redeemed. Phoenix left first. Ooh, look at that. Starting strong. You know, I celebrated too much. It's okay. Too many Z's for Poland. Sir, where are you? I feel like asking this. This is amazing. We're literally walking with someone down this path. We can see them. We're in a green hat. This is amazing. There's always next time. I'm not worried yet. I'm getting worried. The fact that I can't leave this location is problematic. You think we're in the UK? What is this? Pretty sandy. It's so sandy and flat. And I'm a little bit curious. I mean, honestly, you know a guy who hiked for Street View officially? Florida? There's a sign right there, sir. Oh, no. Oh. This is going to end it. Oh, my gosh. They were Taliban? I don't know what that is. Oh, it's a type of tree? Yeah, no, it couldn't be much further away. I don't even want to look. Well, Yeeter, I like that you're up top. I like your name. Oh, well, we're on a road now. We're in Iowa. Are we in Germany? Nope, we're in Netherlands. We're 60 miles. I've seen the name of this city. I don't know. Okay, so this is A116. Okay, 12. Yeah, as soon as you saw the windmills, you thought you knew? That makes sense. 117. E19. Is it just ending? I'm confused. Are we just right here? Or is it like so for the interstate system, they will sometimes merge. It's going to be close enough. The Netherlands is small. Unfortunately, Vainglorious also knows where we are. 8 miles is pretty good. Gosh. I'm in the top half. It's not saying much. Oh. And he still managed to beat me. Oh, that kills me. That kills me. You would have guessed Belgium? You wouldn't have been too far away. You got very drunk there once. Was it a good time? Russia? Okay, street signs. You were in good hands. Okay, that little doughboy looking guy is not helpful. All it's done is make me think. Oh yeah, this is gonna go real poorly. Really, really poorly. Oh. Google, you're killing me. Blocking the name of the city. So it really, yeah, it's not at all helpful being in Russian. Plus they're blurring it out. Oh my God. Jeez, really? Oh my God. Wait, so we're seriously gonna basically be like, gosh, we're almost in North Korea at that point. That is insane. Well, thankfully, you guys also had a rough time with this. Hugo is the only one who is close. Hugo, that's impressive. Just like straight up impressive. You got 4 times more points than anyone else. Yeah. You were the closest? Yeah, Trevor, apparently you were the closest. Nice work. That you're going to win because of that. Middle East? Where in the Middle East? Ankara? Dubai? Heavy equipment's there. Is this like one of those things where like there's an LA Nails in Madison and it's not actually has nothing to do with it? It's not like I'm always amazed by how much English there is in some of these places. UAE, United Arab Emirates. There we go. I think we are in Dubai. Almost done with the stream. Almost about to leave. I'm playing GeoGuessr right now. It's the last. I'm sorry. I'm almost done. I'm almost done. Bye-bye. Oh, she's going to let me finish GeoGuessr. We were in Dubai. Everyone guessed Dubai. 13 miles. And that's only good for 15th place. My God, you guys are good. And Zoya, nice work. Nice work right there. That is wild. Well, that's the end of the game. And Hugo, Trevor, all you had to do was figure out the right place in Russia. That's wild. That is a level of beatdown that I don't know that I've ever seen in this game. That is an absolute trouncing. That is ridiculous. Wow. That is, we all had a rough time. We had a real rough time. Oh, that kills me. If I would have been just slightly closer on a couple of these, just slightly, just feet closer, just feet. But you know what? Good game, Brandon. Good game. Good game. That's all I can say to that. That was impressive. Impressive. So good game to Hugo. Ammonia, good game. Yeeter, good game. Trevor, good game. Good game, everybody. It was a lot of fun. A lot of fun. I gotta go. I'm gonna get myself in trouble. And good job to Brandon. Lenny, good to see you too. And just below me. Good job. Good job. So with that, we're gonna say goodbye to YouTube. Let's raid somebody. That was close. That was a good game. That was a good. We'll have to do this again. There we go. There we go. Gonna go get those cookies. Before I go though, Boulders, thank you for the tier 1. Boss Pat, thank you for the prime. Lenny, thank you for the gifted sub. Planner Duck, again, thank you for the super chat, for the cookie money. Appreciate you. eBaked Potato, thank you for the tier 1. Planner Duck, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Accordions, thank you for the 8 months of Prime. First stream in a bit. Happy to be done with finals. Congratulations. Hopefully all went well. Wishing me and my family a happy holiday. You too. Lenny, thank you for the giveaway. Just got back to stream. Am I experiencing any bugs since the latest CS2 update? Which ones? Not anything unusual. Just the normal stuff. No, it's been pretty good. So thank you. Miles, thank you for the Prime. Cheese Whiz, thank you for the Prime. Astro Antonio, thank you for the tier 1. 18 months. Busy today, but wanted to pop in and say hi. You're probably not here, but thank you. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Take care, everybody. Don't leave Twitch, YouTube. I'll see you next time. And maybe tomorrow. We'll see. We'll see. We've got a Christmas village to finish. I can't even disconnect you right now. I can. Goodbye. All right, Twitch. Where are we going? Who's on?